them no distract. The Oscar run pon that. See that breaking me heart.
Put it in the pipe,
man. So we tell Donny Butcher that. Do something about that. Now that is me heart. When trouble go, I go come back. The bow of the fire, the body water. Come flow, bow, they bite you with the water. Oh. Out of your fire, oh. The bow of the fire, the body water. Come flow, bow, they bite you with the water. Oh.
Prado te ka chante bay leba, prezen ka chante bay flambeau. Moun ka mande mwen General Bex, ki sa kale a. Just fez a fou. Mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komont ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Just fez a fou. Politics c'est politique, mame leg. Just fez a fou. Hey net. Isem tête yo pas bon. Al te ka chante bay flambeau, prezen ka chante bay leba.
Put it in the
Prado
pipe,
te ka chante bay leba, prezen ka chante bay flambeau. Moun ka mande mwen General Bex, ki sa kale a. Just fez a fou. Mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komont ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Just fez a fou. Politics c'est politique, mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komont ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Don't feel it cold. Used to disrespect the school children and now you want to be a district rep to them. Good for nothing, you call their parents jackass and zombies, you call their children. Claiming to be King Solomon, that sit your head sick. False prophet, delusional and mystic. Using Bible verse with tricks and tactics. Mixing religion with politics. Mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komot ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Just fez a fou. Politics c'est politique, mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komot ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Don't feel it cold. C'est ou même qui te chairman Jerry Maya. Après ça c'est ou qui go quoi banjol sac la la la. T'es tout babou, panique on laisse ça. Pas choix ça mo qui te faut kay pien ça. Combien moun parler about t'es tout et tout pas qu'attendre. Tout nom pour yo me modèle là pour tout nom m'a pas mis tout ça qui switch. Moi même c'est pas yon. Yo ça dit moi sans quoi penser pas jaune. Just fais ça fort. Isem tête yo pas bon. Al te ka chante bay flambeau, prezen ka chante bay leba. Prado te ka chante bay leba, prezen ka chante bay flambeau. Moun ka mande mwen General Bex, ki sa kale a. Just fez a fou. Mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komont ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Just fez a fou. Politics c'est politique, mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komont ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Don't feel it cold. Used to disrespect the school children and now you want to be a district rep to them. Good for nothing, you call their parents jackass and zombies, you call their children. Claiming to be King Solomon, that sit your head sick. False prophet, delusional and mystic. Using Bible verse with tricks and tactics. Mixing religion with politics. Mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komot ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Just fez a fou. Politics c'est politique, mame leg boom zek, jije we boom plastic. Na veyo mem komot ka fe tik tik. Wrong or right, you must get a tick. Don't feel it cold. C'est ou même qui te chairman Jerry Maya. Après ça c'est ou qui go quoi banjol sac la la. T'es tout pas bon.
In opposition, but Keithson has proven worthy for this coming election. One good term deserves another. One good term deserves another. Tikwa nuka mete, bebe ni bugete. Tikwa nuka mete, bebe ni bugete. Season play, mama ile ba. Season play well, gete. generation in opposition. But Keithson has proven worthy for this coming election. One good term deserves another. One good term deserves another. Tikwa nuka mete, mebe ni bugete. Tikwa nuka mete, mebe ni bugete. Season play, plié, pli bugete. Bébé, Keithson kazibe. Season play, place la elive. Bébé, fongo zile. Toi, maïla ni pour continuer. Bébé, ni pour été. Parce que tout va nous aller. Bébé, ni pour été. Propaganda them spreading all over town. Speaking lies in hypocrisy, but that can't break Keithson down. I see malice and desperation in opposition, but Keithson has proven worthy for this coming election. One good term deserves another. One good term deserves another. Tikwa nuka mete, mebe ni bugete. Tikwa nuka mete, mebe ni bugete. Keithson kazibe. Season play place la elive. Bébé, fongo zile. Toi, maïla ni pour continuer. Bébé, ni pour été. Parce que tout va nous aller. Bébé, ni pour été. Me good South way. We voting Dr. Harax in, one of us, and the message that she brings. Oh, our brand new candidate for this constituency will restore our pride, love and dignity. We have been taken for a ride every 5 years. Thank God for the SLP. We shedding no more tears. Me good South way. We voting Dr. Haraxing, one of us, and the message that she brings. One thing that I know for sure, we cannot take them life.
souffle beau. Mama leva, 4 in a row. Nous qu'à mettre un souffle beau. Mama leva, 4 in a row. Nous qu'à mettre un souffle beau.
Never return to office again.
I said when we reach Newport South, 248 votes. But when we reach Newport South, look at this.
Samedula, Messi by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot. Satu Salmonten, tout moun Gabi, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot. Bucha is the future, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot. Satu Salmonten, moun Gabi, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot, by Kilas Navot. Danny Bucha is the future. So Salmonten yo Kadi, all the for SLP. Epi Sam Flabo fini, person back a vote you W quick. Deputy Danny to pity, say a chevy for his sortie. On election day, ma ka même côté, nous ka pèse vote la bali. Epi maman il école ni laptop, contract ou pas tout non-stop. Chile sous quoi moi kay vote, tout chebe pays a on top. Epi n'importe ministry, yo by Danny, mi se kay create history pour ça moi dit. Qui laisse la vote, monsieur qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul maintenant tout le monde ka dit, by qui laisse la vote, monsieur qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote. Bucha is the... Who you voting for? Baby. One is two, baby ka foute yo pou. Baby on a double, the ika fait spider fou for true. 1 + 1 is 2, baby ka foute yo pou. Look baby on a double, Marcella he coming for you for true. The itsy bitsy spider, well that man cannot shout. That's why the last election, go see they vote him out. Now they come in with Marcella, so we come to tell her. Kiffson on a double, go see they we come together. Who we voting for? Baby. Who we voting for? Baby.
They cannot read me.
Who are you voting for?
I'm a mystery.
If 1 + 1 is 2, baby ka foute yo pou. Baby on a double, the ika fait spider fou for true. 1 + 1 is 2, baby ka foute yo pou. Look baby on a double, Marcella he coming for you for true. The itsy bitsy spider, well that man cannot shout. That's why the last election, go see they vote him out. Now they come in with Marcella, so we come to tell her. Kiffson on the double, go see they we come together. Who we voting for? Baby. Who we voting for? Baby.
Bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare. Qui ambulance l'envahi, malade qui peut Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi, malade qui peut Bradley, ou appui, massaf photo sorti, les élections fini, just have ou fini, c'est pop diesel give your pig, if you vote for me, ou pas qu'à gagner Sean, tout le monde savent, mamati, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rare, c'est flambeau en wagé. C'est flambeau en rare, qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade qui peut Bradley, qui ambulance l'envahi. Malade qui peut Bradley.
The mood is red.
Straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We put in Lisa in the place.
Never.
They have to brace. We put in Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste. We put in Lisa in the place.
Return to
Tell them to
office
brace. We put in
again.
Lisa in the place. Hey, Lisa we voting for. Lisa we voting for. Hey, Lisa we voting for. Let we go. Hey, Lisa that day. Straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy
I'm good.
Hey, no time to waste. We put in Lisa.
My check. 1, 2. My check.
Thank you. Okay.
Mine is loud.
Mic check.
Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2 testing for sound.
3,
1
2,
2
1.
1
I
2
think
3 4 5 6
I'm
7
good.
8 9 10 11 12.
Mic check. 1 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2. Mic check. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo pa we pou tout fait. Aïe aïe aïe, c'est flabo à fâcher tant ça. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. C'est yap yap, c'est yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. C'est yap yap tant ça. Toutes les plateformes ka parler pi bêtises. Qui te chante fait travail li, et la parler bêtises. C'est flabo à enrager. Yo pa we pou tout fait. Allez, mon petit Kobe, flabo ka si c'est oui. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Quand je ka parler c'est yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Flabo ka parler yap yap. Quand je ka have c'est yap yap. I got that c'est pi bêtise yo fait. I like I pi bêtise yo ouais. Flabo pa ni le flabo pa ni le.
1 2 3 2 1 7 9 8 10 12 13. Sound check is okay. Nothing. I'm not getting a feedback in my ear. That's good. Hello and welcome. We are live in La Fargue Choiseul. This is the official launch for Mr. Keithson, Kiffo Charles. Welcome to you viewing on YouTube, Facebook, Choice TV, and other participating broadcast stations. My name is Rihani Isidore, and this is our fifth and final, not event, but candidate launch. And as always, I am joined by my very capable co-host, Crystal Revere. Crystal, what are you doing? Why are you writing? We're live.
I've been practicing.
We're live.
I've been practicing, Rihanna.
Practicing
I'm
what?
practicing to draw my ex.
Oh.
All right? The Prime Minister said any Monday from now. So I'm practicing my ex. Notice how I'm putting my ex by the star.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Any picture, any name that appears by the star on the ballot sheet, that's where I'm drawing my ex. So I am practicing today. I'll be practicing all day long.
So let's just make sure we have this correct. On the ballot sheet, there'll be a star and other symbols. We're not interested in the other symbols. Only the star.
Any other symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest, I only identify the star. L'Étoile.
Yeah. And
I
the
got that,
Tikwa,
right?
the Tikwa goes
by the star.
By the star.
So no matter how many times you say you're putting the Tikwa in certain places, remember...
Like where? Give me an
example. I can't say on air.
Okay.
I can't say where y'all say y'all putting the Tikwa.
All right.
But remember, on elections day, we're putting the Tikwa by the star. It doesn't even matter what name appears by the star, what picture appears by the star. If the picture is faded, if the picture is the wrong picture, as long as it's by the star, that's where I'm putting my X. Where are you putting your X, Rihanna?
Not over, not under, not on the line, right there in the space.
Right.
You put the X.
Nice
right
and
there.
clear.
Yeah.
In
Legible.
the space, an X.
Like
right?
so.
So if perhaps you are challenged like me, you could do like me and practice.
Okay.
Practice drawing your star. See, but on election day, you won't have a pen like this.
That's a nice pen. Where you get that pen from? Can I
Let
borrow?
me tell you, it's been raining nice things
Yeah,
ever since
apparently.
the Saint Lucia Labour Party came into government.
Yeah.
And I got a really nice, and it writes nice.
It
too.
looks, it looks good as good as it writes.
Yes,
Crystal.
yes. So see, I put my other X again.
They can't see it. You have to hold it up for them.
Yeah.
So you put the X, guys,
Right
in
by
TV
the-
land, in live stream land. This is what your ballot paper is supposed to look like come election day, the X next to the star. Because elections, as we know, it's won on
the day. With these X's.
Yeah.
Not the Tiqua you shout on the side of the road. It's won by drawing your X by the star.
But Crystal, we're back. We had a week off, some time off due to unforeseen circumstances.
How was Electoral?
Amazing.
All
Loved
right.
it. Where were you?
I was everywhere.
Yeah.
But I was so very happy to be in Castries Southeast with Lisa Jawar here on Journée Creole.
Always a vibe.
And it
in
was
Castries Southeast.
a pleasure to see how people respond to her, how the constituents of Castries Southeast are embracing their princess.
Yeah. And if it's one thing that I've noticed with Lisa's campaign, she calls, as usual, her community meetings. But there was one particular evening on a Monday, there was a community meeting where you're expecting some supporters to show up. But no, that community meeting in Castries Southeast, if I'm not mistaken, it was in Cooleytown, that almost rivaled one of our lunches. That's how massive and lively and vibrant the spirit is in Castries Southeast. They're not turning back, I can tell you that much. From what I'm seeing, Castries Southeast is moving forward with Labour and Lisa.
And if they vote and draw the X correctly by the star, then we know that on elections night we will be hearing announced of the winners. Sister Lisa Jawar here.
That's what Saint Lucia is looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to. In every single constituency, Crystal, I know you're aware, you've heard our political leader, the Prime Minister. It's almost, I won't even call it a Christmas list or wish list. He wants what? 17 nada. 17 not. And in order to achieve the 17 not that we know is more than doable at this point, everyone listening, watching, everyone who supports the Labour Party, who supports policies such as for C-sex subjects paid. Crystal, on that note, right now, registration is ongoing for C-sex. So if you, which you are parents, so am I, and our time, well, my time will come for C-sex. Parents right now whose children writing C-sex in a few months' time, and your daughter or son may wish to do, Crystal, 8, 10 subjects, let's say 8. Half of those subjects, that fee, that cost, it's covered by the state. That's a glimpse of what St. Lucians will be voting for come the next general election.
So whenever the next general elections is called, we're going to ensure that we come out in our numbers to vote for progress.
Yeah.
And progress is the star. All else is shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Progress is the star. That is where we're voting. Remember that on elections day, we're voting for the Saint Lucia Labour Party.
So
I think we have some excitement for us to break
Of
into.
course. today. And just to recap the voting, we can't stress this enough. When you're in that ballot booth and you see the star, immediately, I want you to think of a few things. We just mentioned 4 CSEC subjects. That's for the secondary school students. But for the preschoolers, when your parent goes to pay your tuition costs in the month, no matter what it is, $100 deducted. That's covered, yeah? Next August, when it's time for registration for secondary school, and I think primary school, if I'm not mistaken, facility fees, that's also paid for by the state. And that first former, next September, that family will receive a $500 bursary, and of course, over the course of the term, a brand new laptop device. And that's just the tip of the iceberg as far as the policies, the progressive policies for school-age children, young Saint Lucia. This administration, Honorable Philip J. Pierre, his cabinet, have really set a solid foundation, an admirable, an enviable foundation when you look at what's happening elsewhere in Saint Lucia, where public schooling is concerned. This Labour Party administration is making it more accessible than ever.
Meaningful progress in education.
So you put that X.
So we're drawing our X.
The star.
By progress in education. And I know you focused on secondary school to universal early childhood education.
That's on
but
the
let's
cards.
not forget that we also have so many St. Lucians benefiting from scholarships around the globe in tertiary education. But I mean, people didn't really tune in to look at the two of us.
Did they?
They really
Did they not?
want to see.
Well, let me tell you something. What you did with your Labour Party ensemble, that looks, I'm tempted to ask you to stand, but there'll be time for that. Right now, we're live in Fargue, but on the way here, 17 candidates, maybe 16. I think Kiffo is already here. 16 candidates and their massive motorcades are making their way to the Fargue Playing Field. We're live here for Kiffo's launch. I think we have some images from earlier. Can we cut to that, Mr. Producer? Let's show the folks watching at home and around the world Labour Party motorcade, what a real motorcade looks like. How long is that? 23 seconds. Images from Castries, but of course that was the boss of the North making his way, that's Keithson Casimir, I speak of no other, making his way to the Fargue Playing Field along with so many other candidates. Crystal, how are you feeling about today?
It's a good day to be Labour, Riani.
Every day is a
And
good
I
day
have,
to be Labour.
well, we have sitting between us a stalwart, a comrade, a soldier who has served at every echelon of our party, can we say? And today what we really want to speak to you about, comrade, because of your years of experience with the Electoral Commission, the Electoral Department, and understanding our laws. Tell us, guide us for Election Day. There are certain things that we should know as we get ready to vote. And most important to a lot of people, is your employer obligated to give you time off from work?
Well, good afternoon, Riani. Good afternoon, Crystal. Good afternoon, St. Lucia. Absolutely. And it's a minimum of 2 hours. The law goes on to say, or however long it may take to cast the vote. So if an employee were to go on the line or to vote from work and spends 5 hours, any employer who deducts money from that employee's pay for the additional 3 hours is liable to be charged and convicted.
So don't play
So-
with St. Lucia's voting time.
So if that happens, who do I go to report that my employer has deducted time? Or if perhaps my employer goes as far as dismissing me, what do I do? What's my recourse? Which building, which department, which ministry do I go to?
Both the Labor Department and the Electoral Commission. And of course, you speak to your rep, so you're on all fronts.
Very well, St. Lucians on all fronts. You have a minimum, not a maximum of 2 hours. You have a minimum of 2 hours to vote. So if you're living in Choiseul and perhaps you're registered to vote in Choiseul, you have the time allotted to you under the law to ensure that you exercise your right to vote.
Yep. And Comrade Chairman Emerita, if I may say so myself, look, a lot of people when elections is around the corner tend to have questions concerning IDs and what types of IDs are necessary or needed to vote. So a couple of questions I'm going to throw your way. Hey, can I vote with my employee ID? Can I vote perhaps with an expired ID? Can you break that down?
The important thing is for your ID to have a photograph. Can you vote with an expired ID? Absolutely.
What about an expired passport?
Any form of identification is a photograph. The expiration date is immaterial. It is the business sector which requests that you have up-to-date IDs, not the government. How could the Electoral Department issue an ID and then tell you, I'm not accepting you because it's expired? Their own ID, that's not what the law says.
So, expired driver's license, you can vote. Expired passport, you can still vote. Expired national ID, you can still vote. Are we getting this correctly?
Very correct.
But we just want to encourage our supporters and we want to encourage St. Lucians that right now the bell has not been rung, the election date has not yet been announced. You have the opportunity to go to the Electoral Department to update your ID if you believe it's necessary. That is, if it is indeed expired or if you have changed your residence. Now talk to us about changing residence.
Okay, there seems to be a lot of confusion about residents when they ought not to be. What the law says is you must be resident in the constituency in which you wish to vote 2 months before the qualifying date. What is the qualifying date? Any election held in the first half of the year, the qualifying date is the 15th of February. Any election in the second half of the year, the qualifying date is the 15th of July. So we are in the second half of the year.
Yeah.
Let's assume elections are called this year sometime before December. So long as you are a resident in the new constituency in May of this year, then you're good to go in that constituency.
That brings me to another question. An individual, a St. Lucian citizen, turns 18. Is that individual immediately eligible to vote in a general election?
No, the qualifying date also applies to the 18. So if somebody were to turn 18 today,
Right.
and the Prime Minister were to announce the election for December, that person could not vote because he has turned 18 after the qualifying date of 15th of July.
Is there any particular reason for? Because I'm 18. Say I'm 18. I'm eligible. Why is when I'm born relevant to when I vote?
It's just like any other. It's a competition. When you play under 18 cricket, football, there's a cutoff period for you to be 18. So you may be 18 on the date of the competition and you can't play because there is a qualifying date for that competition. In the terms of the Electoral Department, It's all about logistics. If you have continuous registration that way, and the Prime Minister says the election is in 21 days' time, what do you do? So there must be a cutoff period to clean up the voters list, to give an up-to-date list, so that you can say, okay, the list is up to date up to the 15th of July.
Yep. And Claudius, as an experienced election observer, you've observed elections regionally and perhaps even internationally.
Yeah, I've done 20 international elections.
And where does Saint Lucia rank, in your humble opinion, in terms of fairness and logistics and just overall process? Where does Saint Lucia stand based on your experience?
Honey, wherever I've done elections in the United States, Great Britain, Nicaragua, El Salvador, Dominican Republic, I mean all over the world. Everywhere I go, I speak and tell them I have no idea where Sir John Compton got that elections bill. It's the most perfect election bill that I'm aware of in any country, including the United States. Well, not every eventuality, because things happen and you have to improvise, but I can't think of anything that this bill does not cover. It's a fantastic bill, and we have had the fairest of elections since that bill came into effect. Not once have we had any problems with elections. The closest we came was in 1982, when George Odlum talked about moving hearts. That was proven to be bogus. We have had elections that have been won by 1 vote, ancillary, 3 votes, Barbano, 5 votes, grossly, and there have been no change to the election. That's how good our elections are.
So this Labour Party administration recently created a ministry for people with disabilities. Let's talk about people with disabilities and voting, and what provisions have been made for them, including people who are deaf and dumb.
Okay, that's 3 different categories. Physically incapacitated people, and physically does not include illiteracy. So a physically incapacitated person, when they get to the polling station, and we have some polling stations where they are at the 2nd floor or the 1st floor of a school, the law provides for that person to come and remain downstairs. Then transferred from upstairs to the polling station downstairs, and they can vote down. That goes for elderly people as well. So for people who are deaf and dumb, I can't speak for the Electoral Department, but the Saint Lucia Labour Party will provide interpreters for those individuals.
Fantastic. Always thinking forward
Free and
in
fair
order to
indeed.
move forward together. So I have spent over 20, 30 years living overseas. I have now returned to Saint Lucia. I don't have my ID card. People can vouch that yes, I am Saint Lucia.
But you are registered.
I'm registered. I left after I turned 18. I do have my NIC number, but when I was about 24, I left. I am right now about, 65, and I'm back. I want to vote.
Even absent of any form of identification, oaths can be taken. You can be identified by people. Moreover, the presiding officer will have a master list. The returning officer will not only have a master list, he will have access to the photograph of your original ID. So that's not a deterrence at
So
all.
just to understand, an individual can turn up at a polling station, no IDs, and take an oath and still be allowed to vote?
Not just be allowed. There's a master list. Let's
There's a
listen
master
again.
list.
I see.
There's a master list. That master list will identify you.
So once you're on the master list,
Yes. And somebody will say, that is Rihanna is, that is Crystal Riviere. These people will take oaths following the election. If it's proven that these two people lied, they go to jail.
And we don't want that.
Yeah.
No, so I just want to speak to the people on the couch. Those of you who are in the diaspora and you're wondering, if you take that trip to vote for progress, will you be able to vote? And from our comrade here, our learned comrade, we're learning that, yes, as long as you were registered here in Saint Lucia, doesn't matter how many years you stayed away from Fair Helen, come back to your island home. Did I get that correct?
Yes, but let me just clarify that. The law provides that if you remain overseas for more than 5 continuous years, somebody in St. Lucia, perhaps somebody from the other side, will say, well, Rihanna has been out for 5 years, and make an application to the Electoral Department to have you removed. If the Electoral Department is satisfied that you have been out for 5 years continuously, you can be removed. But the minute you set foot back in St. Lucia, you can be re-registered. But before I will leave, let me talk about speak about blind people.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, with the physically incapacitated person may have a broken hand, may have a medical problem which prevents them from properly holding a pen. That person can go to the presiding officer and ask the presiding officer to vote for them. The presiding officer will tell the agents of the candidates what that person requires. One agent of each candidate will come forward, take an oath of secrecy, and walk with the presiding officer and the individual to the voting booth and cast the vote for that person. It's the same for a blind person, except the blind person gets to choose who votes for them. So the blind person can actually come with somebody, so long as the person votes in the same polling division, not polling constituency, polling division. So for example, the Choiseul school may have 7 ballot boxes, but that's one division. So if the blind person is voting in A to E, and the person they bring is voting K to M, that's okay. But if the person is voting in Choiseul village, that's not okay. Moreover, you can only vote for one blind person per election. So
but certainly there is provisions, accommodations for just about any scenario.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful, I don't want to quote Donald Trump, but it's a beautiful bill.
It's a beautiful bill.
It's a beautiful bill.
It's not a big, beautiful bill.
Big,
it's just
beautiful.
It's a fantastic bill. Amendments have been made. The most recent amendment, previously, the vote count on election night did not matter. It is the official count the following day which mattered. The law has since been amended that if the difference between the two candidates is less than a certain percentage, then the figures on the night stand unless one of the candidates makes a formal request for a recount. Yeah.
Okay.
So you would notice, for example, in Babono last election, Ezekiel Joseph formally said he did not wish for a recount. There was no recount in Castries Southeast, which was won by 435 votes. Babono was just less than 200, and they still didn't call for the recount because it is very, very difficult to overturn even a 5-vote deficit.
Folks, that's a lot of solid information about voting, how to go about voting, and you've dispelled a lot of myths and hopefully elucidated.
One more, Riani.
Which one?
This myth about what you can wear on election day.
Can I wear
Every
this?
Labour Party person can wear red on election day.
But I can't
But
wear
it must not, the t-shirt or the shirt must not have the words vote for. I mean, up to 3 elections ago, Texaco was operating in St. Lucia. The uniform was a star.
And red.
Heineken employees.
So my
They have the red
shirt,
star.
moving forward together with the star. Can I wear this?
No, you can't because it says SLP and the star.
Okay.
Question.
Noted.
But if you have moving forward together, nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
A question from the diaspora. Saint Lucian living somewhere in the diaspora. They have maybe ID, state issued, US ID, British ID, but they were born in Saint Lucia. What can they do? Or would this individual be eligible to vote in Saint
Under
Lucia?
the law, that is not a bar because that ID would show it is you, date of birth, etc.
Even if
And-
it's issued
But you
by
must be
another
on the
government.
master
But you
list.
have to be on the master list.
Okay.
So you will be okay.
So you got that? Ensure that you're on the master list, okay? So if the last time you were in St. Lucia, you were 15, you possibly didn't turn 18 here, would you be on the master list?
If you're 15,
If you're 15 when you left.
no, because you need to be 18.
I see.
But students who are 15 have ID cards.
No.
Another myth. Your ID number and your NIC number are the same. So the number at the top right-hand corner of your ID card is your NIC and your ID number. And I speak with a great degree of authority on that matter because it was Kenny Anthony who appointed Jimmy Fletcher and myself to introduce an ID card in St. Lucia. And we decided to use the United States model where your social security number is everything. We didn't want a separate number, NIC, a separate number for your voting. When you turn the ID card around, there is a number at the back of the card. That is your voter ID card number, and that's the number that will match on the voters list, not the number at the front.
Claudius Francis, this has been insightful and very helpful. If you had any questions concerning voting in the upcoming general election, I heard you reference potential periods when the election is going to be called. Do you know something we don't know?
No, I didn't reference. I was given.
My friend, you're acting like certain people.
I was
trying to get something.
I was given a correlation between the qualifying date and people who voted.
When do you think it might be?
Can you please leave my comrade brother
Sometime
alone?
before October 2026.
Good one.
That is true, constitutionally. And guys, we are here live in Lafargue. We're here to launch our 5th new candidate, Keithson Kiffo Charles. And the people of Choiseul, Saltibus, they're excited. Let's go and hear what they have to say about their next parliamentary representative.
How do you feel about Keith Charles stepping forward as the new candidate for Choiseul?
Great. Very nice.
From what you've seen and heard so far about him, what stands out to you most about him?
Oh, if he was there in the first place, Choiseul will be changed a lot. Now, if we select him, he win. Choiseul will be back.
Can you tell me some more about things about Kiffo, this criminal?
We brought together. He's a very nice person. He never insult anybody. And that's my husband. Very nice.
Crystal, Kiffo have vibe. Kiffo have Choiseul buzzing. Kiffo have Choiseul Saltibus in a mood.
And with the interview we just conducted, I am even more confident that when I get in the polling station, in that booth, that I am ready to vote.
Yeah.
Now, I would really like to vote in Choiseul.
You do?
Yeah, I would.
Why?
But because, I mean, Choiseul has vibes. Look around you.
Which route did you take to come to
The
Lafargue?
scenic route.
The west side. That
Right.
was amazing.
And-
Choiseul is amazing. It's beautiful. It's breathtaking. The cameras behind, well, you can't pick it up on your screen right now, but Crystal and I have the privilege to witness both Peters on the horizon and in that direction. Hopefully the drone operator can do us a favor.
But when I descended into Soufriere, and I saw the sea of red that Auntie Emma brought out.
Crystal.
Let me tell you, I can't wait to see Auntie Emma lead Team Soufriere Force-Jacques into this area.
They're close by. They're close by.
They're close by.
Yeah.
But you know, first, before they come, they have to pass through all the constituencies.
And I got word that both the east and west side just thick with excited, enthusiastic Labour Party supporters on motorcades making their way here. Now, unfortunately, I never get a chance to be a part of a motorcade. When duty calls, Crystal, you know we have to be early. But even on my early commute to Lafargue, I mean, I'm talking 12, 1 o'clock. And there are people lining the streets in Ancillary, lining the road in Canaries, just waiting for their motorcade, waiting for their ride. One direction they were going, and that's Lafargue.
Can I tell you, at about 10 o'clock this morning, along the streets of Choiseul, all through Lafayette, Amoshi, Grand Riviere, there were already people dressed for them to get to Bois de Ouage, to come down here.
Let me tell you, the fit check umbrella. Labour Party shirt, check. Red, check. Red this. I see you have your red pen. Everybody is checked, and even the people here starting to fill up this beautiful, amazing venue. They are red and ready.
Because they know progress is on this side. They know substance is on this side. And they know that the bonus that is promised at Christmas is and has only been promised by one Prime Minister.
Weeks away.
Right.
Weeks away, in a few weeks' time. That bonus, last year it was 500. I haven't heard if the PM is going to increase it. But whatever that comes, it's going to hit the direct deposit in December in time for Christmas. And it is only a Labour Party government that has found the fiscal space, prudent fiscal management to make things like bonuses a reality, to give our pensioners for 4 consecutive years one-off payments ranging from $500 to $600. And just like public servants are going to get their bonuses come December, so too will pensioners in a few weeks' time. This month, get another $500 one-off payment. Crystal, that star on that ballot sheet, only one thing that can go next to it. A big X.
A big, big X. But make sure the X is in the space.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
we'll talk about that some more because I have some more practicing to do, obviously.
Yeah.
But let's look at some more motorcade clips. Because,
We're here for Kiffo.
That's what people want to see.
Yeah.
Thinking they would make a change, so now let's make a change. Let's vote Philip today. That is the only way our children can see brighter days. So Mr. Keffo, Saint Lucia, look at him like you. Look up and to trouble. Look up and to trouble.
You know, Rihanna, that's my favorite song.
Yeah. Did you see the video?
I
Did
did.
you see Rose Madine's? Yeah, we're going to give her a plug, but Rose Madine's was lit.
And that was a song.
Yeah.
The song of the hour.
Money pull up at Rose Madine's. I think Litchi probably walked out of there with about 2 C notes.
Now-
So many times he had to pull it up.
Now back to the ballot.
Yeah.
Please ensure, guys, you do not sign in the spots. There's only one mark you can put there that is recognized as a vote, and that is an X. Do not put a tick. Do not put your signature.
No.
Do not circle the star. All of these are not acceptable.
Don't spoil the ballot.
Please do not spoil the ballot.
Just put an X.
Yeah, just
an
one X.
Just do a
A
cross.
tiqua.
An
That's
X.
what we
That's
need.
it. That's all. That's all. You put it by the star, and you keep your country moving forward for another 5 years.
And let's wake up early in the morning. Let's wake up like around 4 o'clock. Let's have a good breakfast and let us go on the line as soon as the doors are open, polling station ready, agents ready, we more ready to vote.
Because the mood is red.
The mood is red.
It's red.
I mean, where else can you vote for?
Yeah. And Crystal, it's important to know how to vote and understand the process, but it's just as important to know why we're voting. And over the last 4 years and some change, I hear people say 4.5 years. It's not exactly 4.5 years yet. We're about 4 years, 2-3 months. And the work done by the Prime Minister, his cabinet, in that span of time, I mean, it's mind-boggling. Roads is a major sore point, political punching bag. But in the 4 years and 2 months and counting, this administration has paved more than 73,000 meters of road up and down this country. If you look at, I mean, it's just 24-hour work. So we have roads paved and done. By the way, the Millennium Highway is a carpet.
It really was.
We just have to paint it red.
Ride down this afternoon.
Yeah.
But you know, people vote for different reasons.
Yeah.
There are people who vote for infrastructure, like roads. There are people who vote because they have young children, they have grandchildren. And then there are people who vote because pensioners finally got an increase in their pocket as
Twice.
well. Because the cost of living keeps rising and the pension has remained the same. And this government, a caring government, a government who thought of people, putting people first, has ensured that pensioners were not forgotten and that they have received increases, significant, because pensioners need medication, pensioners need food, pensioners need to enjoy life just like the rest of us. And we're not saying to them, oh, well, you have contributed, now you're out to pasture, graze. No. We're saying, we respect you, we appreciate you, and this government has put you first by ensuring that you are not forgotten when money is being distributed throughout this island.
Crystal, from the womb to retirement and beyond, this administration has policies in place that take care of mothers, expecting mothers, because maternal care is free at public health institutions. So the baby is not even born yet. But this administration, this Prime Minister is making sure you have the best possible outcome when it's time for you to deliver that baby. When that baby is ready for preschool, guess what? $100 off the bill. This administration has a policy in place to ensure that parents are not squeezed, don't feel the squeeze of inflation, etc. No, $100 off. Then that child moves to infant, primary, secondary school, facility fees, just take it off. That's not there. You're not paying for facility fees. And I've already said, secondary school, a very critical time in an academic journey for any Saint Lucian. One major worry is paying for CXCs, or CSEC as it is known now, 4 of them. That's off. You don't have to worry about.
No shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Not at all.
Now, I see that we may cut to a clip soon, but I just want to plug in here. Universal health care. And healthcare is particularly dear to my heart. And I am so very happy that a caring government is not thinking myopic in terms of just health insurance, but they are implementing a total health care system.
Something realistic, something that can actually work
Something
in our
that will
situation.
impact the lives of St. Lucians in a real, tangible way. So many men who suffer from prostate cancer, if they had done their test earlier, if they had access to health care earlier, they would have been able to address their health issues earlier. And we are saying that there is service available to these men throughout the island.
And importantly, Crystal, universal health coverage, I beg your pardon, it's free. For example, those prostate screenings you just mentioned, mammography. Am I saying it right? Mammography.
What do you say?
Are free, as well as Golden 80. And there's a lot of misconception about the Golden 80 package. It is free once it is accessed at a wellness center. So you're 80 years and older, you go to a wellness center, that Golden 80 program put in place by this government is going to ensure your grandmother, your mother gets treatment free of charge.
I'm benefiting.
Yeah.
My
Are you?
grandparents are benefiting. It is real. It is not a fake.
Yeah.
But we have to cut now.
Crystal, whoa, the place shaking.
I know.
It's only one MP.
No, like.
There's only one MP
Can the camera
that
pick
can
this
shake
up?
a venue like this. And I will allow the viewers to guess who is making his way, a hint, hint, to the Fargue Playing Field. They're assembling at the entrance right now. He's from the north. Crystal, you
He's
think
from
they're
north.
You think they're figuring it out?
I think they might. But
Yeah.
let's give another hint. They came here via dump trucks.
So that could only mean Sean again? Is that Sean?
And again.
No reason to shout. No reason to change. We're the people from Dennery North. We take our politics seriously. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since Sean has represented we, it's progress after progress alone we can see. Well, for this coming election, we'll be the same situation. We sing in the same refrain. Mama Leba is Sean again. Don't mind what you hear from Flabao. Mama Leba is Sean again. We making it 4 times in a row. Mama Leba is Sean again. We sorry for Bradley. Mama Leba is Sean. On election night, Flabao fini. Oh, Mama Leba is Sean again. Sean is the man. He has the plan and the record for progress. We from the valley, not changing, we mind. Sean, we voting all the time. All the time. Mama Leba, 4 in a row. Luca Mete and Joe Flabo. Mama Leba, 4 in a row. Luca Mete and Joe Flabo. Mama Leba. Mama Leba. 4 in a row. No Kainete and Chuflabo. Mama Leba. 4 in a row. No Kainete and Chuflabo. Mama Leba. 4 in a row. No Kainete and Chuflabo. Mama Leba. 4 in a row. No Kainete and Chuflabo. situation. We sing in the same refrain. Mama Leba is Sean again. Don't mind what you hear from Flabao. Mama Leba is Sean again. We making it 4 times in a row. Mama Leba is Sean again. We sorry for Bradley. Mama Leba is Sean again. On election night Flabao fini. Oh Mama Leba is Sean again. Sean is the man. He has the plan and the record for progress. We from the valley, not changing, we mind. Sean, we voting all the time. All the time. Mama Leba, 4 in a row. Luca Mete and Joe Flabo. Mama Leba, 4 in a row. Luca Mete and Joe Flabo. Mama Leba. I put the fire strong. Mama Leba, 4 in a row.
What
No
an
kind of time,
entrance
and you
that
flabo.
was clearly. They're loving it so much that obviously they gave some extra time for that impressive entrance as always.
I know
as
I
he's
said
known
the
for.
last song was my favorite, but I think this one is my favorite too.
Yeah, it's growing. It's one of those songs that grow on you. You find yourself singing it in the shower.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're walking around Car Street singing about Mama Lega is Sean again.
Yeah. I'm doing helping my children do their homework, and I'm humming it, Sean again, and I haven't voted in it then enough. But that's how good the song is. But the man, the candidate, is even better. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live in Lafargue, Choiseul. I'm Rihanna. This is Crystal, and Calix George Jr. has just joined us. Calix, which way did you come to this venue? East or west?
Good afternoon, everybody. And I came down the West Coast, the beautiful West Coast.
So you're a romantic, aren't you? You a soft boy.
Yeah.
The scenic route.
The scenic route.
Yeah. All right.
Route. The route that's almost complete, that West Coast road.
Yes. It was a pleasure driving down.
Yeah,
Very smooth ride, I must say.
Calix, yes. I mean, the road network, particularly on the West Coast, infamously, one would say, hasn't been great. But what's your comparison to where things stand today compared to where it was maybe 5 years ago? West Coast Road.
5 years ago. Well, I could
5
talk
years
about maybe
ago.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I used to come down to Choiseul pretty often. And the road was really narrow. I mean, it was like a little rural road. And this was the main road from VA4 to Soufrière. It was unbelievable at that time. And again, it was a Labour Party government that came in 1997 and took the decision, the bold decision, the necessary decision to ensure that Labrie, Choiseul, Soufrière were not going to be left back as they had been, and invested a substantial amount of money in redoing that entire Southwest Coast Road. And it has certainly been transformational for the communities of Labrie, especially the community of Choiseul. Because when you think about it, Choiseul has traditionally been somewhat isolated. It's kind of the furthest away from the capital, and it sometimes felt left behind. And I think the Labour Party government coming in took that decision, definitely, that this is not going to be the fate of this beautiful part of Saint Lucia, that they invested in that Southwest Coast Highway. And not just that highway, in fact, they invested in nearly every single road. Yep. Because if you know the geography of Choiseul, it's a lot of ridges, right? Yep. So you've got multiple ridges from if you want to start from Saltibus, Giro, Darba, Londonderry, PI side, and then you've got the Park Estate, Balka side as well, Balambush. Then you've got into the River Dory side, going up to Dibrel, to Roblo, Motet, the Cafe, Digar, ridge after ridge after ridge. And that's why many people have this belief, perhaps a little bit incorrectly, that Choiseul is the largest constituency in Saint Lucia.
It's not.
It's actually not, but it's because it's so divided with all these different ridges, it definitely feels that way. And it's a lot of roads. It's a lot of roads to maintain to rural communities, generally very small communities. And the Labour Party certainly decided that they were not going to allow those communities to stay behind, that as part of rural development policy, you had to invest in roads. And so they definitely did that through funding supported by the AFD, the French Development Agency. And it's still certainly a legacy of the Labour Party up to this day in Choiseul.
On that note, another critical asset in Choiseul, the fishing pond, so to speak. And, you know, that particular project, backed by the Japanese government, is a bit of a long project that is, you can almost say it's coming to its final stages. I mean, how do you imagine the importance of that project to the Choiseul fishers? I mean, almost hand in glove.
Right, well, I mean, everybody knows these communities are agricultural, but also certainly about the matter of fishes and the blue economy. And we certainly have to ensure that that aspect is taken care of. And we've seen again through the efforts of the Saint Lucia Labour Party administration, time and time again, an emphasis being placed on ensuring that type of investment in infrastructure for fisheries. We saw it done with VA4, the largest fisheries port on island. We've seen it with the case of Ancillary. We saw it with Soufrière. And of course, certainly, we did not leave Choiseul behind. Unfortunately, there were some engineering technical issues in terms of the design, and that led to silting up of the entrance into that fisheries port. But since then, again, through the help of the Japanese government, they have taken certain corrective measures to ensure that, in fact, that fishing port is operable and is making an impact in the community of Choiseul.
Krista, someone's knocking at the door. Who's that?
They're trying to break down the door because, I mean, here you're talking about Choiseul and fisheries, very important discussion.
We're heading to the Daito now.
But the Daito is here. And let's welcome the Daito to Choiseul Saltibus. Denry South.
We're talking about Alfred Prosper. That was the second half of the Dos Ball, Mr. Alfred Prosper. And we've only had 2 grand entrances so far, and this venue is not that far off from capacity. So that alone tells you everything you need to know about the mood.
Riani, we're in our 5th launch. We're still playing the game of numbers.
Well, let me tell you, I think we're still in second gear. So these people watching, they know who they are. They better be careful. The Labour Party has not left second gear just yet.
We haven't left second gear?
Not even close. But Crystal, I observed something just now. The Prime Minister must have a very special tailor or seamstress. Missy have style. It made have swag. Where you get that shit from?
I don't know. We'll have to
How?
ask him.
Anyway, Calix George is still with us, Calix. Some people believe the Pito is a debate we're settling. Choiselians lay claim to the Pito. Is that correct to do so in your estimation? Where is it in Choiseul? Is it in Soufrière? Where is that Pito located?
Rihanna, you're trying to get me into trouble tonight. I'm not going there, but what I can say is that we have a lovely view of Pito from this location right now, and pretty much everywhere in Choiseul has
You could be a diplomat.
It is beautiful. And what I can also say is that Choiseul can also lay claim to the Prime Minister of Saint Lucia as being a product of Choiseul by virtue of his mother being from Choiseul. She was
That's a fun fact.
one of those great educators who came out of Choiseul and who went up to Castries to teach because of the wonderful ability that they actually had. So Choiseul has had a very long history of exporting its people effectively to the rest of St. Lucia and making a really great impact all around the country. So I think Choiseul can claim the Prime Minister, just as, of course, they have their homeboy Kiffo right here from Martin Louis. And he's a very calm, demure person, but he really is a very powerful individual, quietly. And I can't wait to certainly hear him later on. But that debate, we're not going there today.
Before we lose you, I just want you to repeat. The Prime Minister is a product of where? Choiseul? Here in St. Lucia?
Of St. Lucia. Of St. Lucia. and of course, Choiseul, and of course, Castries East.
And Beaufort.
And everywhere else, I'm sure, wants to claim him, right? So.
Right. Okay, thank you so much.
He's a real island boy.
a real one.
A real one. But guys, we're here for Kiffo. This is his day. It is his moment. We're going to listen to how the people from Choiseul feel about Kiffo.
I'm really excited and looking forward to an opportunity to be able to, with the Labour Party, of course, create the investments in Choiseul that can give these people a real opportunity to good markets.
Right.
Create the markets because they have the talent. We need to build capacity with them, give them access to funding, help them strengthen what they do, and find the markets so they can even get out of the local market. They could go regionally. Just yesterday, I was speaking to a lady at Industry who does the finest pottery. And we have so many of them in Choiseul. Industry, Martin, where I come from, right there. We have 2 very proud ones there. Monsignor de Tukanawi. We have so much good pottery. I mean, it's just amazing. Some of the metal things we use, there's no need to use that. This is healthier. And this is, I mean, the children, when they get involved in the pottery and they get their hands into the clay and everything, they don't want to go.
Right.
They're excited because it's a natural thing, it's a natural phenomenon. And these ladies who do it, they have such passion, They're so proud of what they do. They do it with such delicacy, It's just special.
We'd like to ask for the candidates from the supporters, from Beaufort North to meet at the gate. Your time is here for you to make your entrance. Supporters from Beaufort North, please meet at the gate. Now, Riani, we have a very special guest. I'm very happy that we can take the attention of this guest this afternoon for a little chat. And this guest has been under the spotlight, in focus.
The microscope, scrutiny. No
But
matter
we want
which
to speak
way.
to you about the mood.
Yeah.
The mood is red, we keep
Mood is
saying.
red, definitely red.
And let us talk about what is special about this general elections.
I think in many ways it places Saint Lucia at that point where you can either make the wrong decision and recede a couple of decades, or if we make the right decision, we can take Saint Lucia to a qualitatively higher level of development. In the post-pandemic period, we've been able to ensure that our public finances are in order in terms of ensuring there's economic growth, ensuring that we have a surplus that we can use towards financing our development. We've been able to reduce unemployment to near single digits. We've been able to attract investment like never before. And we have Saint Lucia at that place where, you know, we need to continue and to build on that foundation and to ensure that Saint Lucia really offers a more civilized standard of living for our people. But if the wrong decision is made, it can actually throw us back, you know, a couple of decades. And I'm saying that on the basis of what happened between 2016 and 2021 under the leadership of Alan Chasney. This country went backward. And they're very quick to say, oh, it was because of the pandemic that we did so badly. But the point is the pandemic really started affecting Saint Lucia in March 2020, almost 4 years after they had been elected. The year before the pandemic started, our economy was already slowing down considerably. And the Prime Minister himself had said, you know, on the eve of the pandemic, that the country is broke, we don't have any money. So that kind of bad stewardship was already being felt in the country, and the pandemic merely accentuated what was a bad situation.
And before we proceed any further, of course, this is a live, fluid situation, and the V4 North people, Crystal,
Yeah.
they took your advice, they heeded your guidance, they've assembled at the entrance, and I'm being told that they're ready to enter the playing field. Our chairman, Honorable Moses Musa Jebaptif, and the V4 North delegation.
Yo père, moi do yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou. Ambulance là, ambulance là, ambulance là. Yo père, moi do yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou. Ambulance là bye, malade paper brother. moi do yo père, bye bye flambeau, bye bye flambeau. C'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, c'est flambeau en wagé, c'est flambeau en rarou, bien blesse.
What an entrance by Musa. Deputy political leader, you would have no doubt interfaced with some of the new candidates, all of our new candidates, your chief whip in the parliament, if I might say. And what is your, upon examining Kiffo, we're here for him today, what sets Kiffo apart from the competition?
Apart from?
The competition here in Choiseul, well, if there's
I
any.
think Kiffo has an infectious personality. He's not very loud, he's not any bravado, but he just has this likeness about him. You know, in politics, they say it's very important to have that quality, the quality of likeness, when you just liked, you know, and he has that. You meet him, you know, he speaks with you, and you have an exchange with him, and you just like that guy. He's an ordinary person, but at the same time, you know, he's able to just win you over. I mean, he's a charmer as well. I mean, when he speaks to you, he relaxes you and makes you believe in what he is saying. But more importantly, he is somebody who's known to be an achiever. It's one thing to be known as somebody who talks well, but cannot really show much for it. But he's also known to be an achiever. And like I say, what really sets him apart is his likeness. You just like him. Yep. And I think it's a very powerful attribute to have.
Right, and Kiffo no doubt has a task on his hand to return Choiseul Saltibus where it belongs with Labour. What's your assessment about the quality of representation the people of Choiseul have been subjected to these last several years?
I think a very simple way to analyze it. I mean, Bradley Felix, who, I mean, you know, has been the parliamentary representative for Choiseul for
10 years now.
10 years. Yeah. I mean, there would be an election for the leadership of your party, and you the second parliamentarian in parliament, and you would allow Guy Joseph and Dominic Fede to be elected as deputy leaders.
And they're unelected themselves. They lost their seats.
They lost their seat. And you're asking the question, if you want to inspire your constituency, if you want to be able to really display the ability that he has, then show it and show leadership and show that you can carry the dreams and aspirations of your constituents. And sometimes I wonder if Bradley has given up already. Even before the election, that he was just going through the motions. He cannot be having a good time sitting next to Alan Chastney in Parliament. I mean, I don't know that anybody should want Alan Chastney to be there.
We want
leader,
him gone.
You know,
gone.
That's another story.
To help us get him out, the president is at the entrance, and I speak of no other than the President of the Republic of Labour, OJ, Honorable Alva Baptiste is here.
Mamma Gomel, Odi Alba. Mamma Yamas, Odu, Odi Alba. Tutala Was, Odi Alba. Jomo Chimek, Odi Alba. Jana Batri, Odi Alba. Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Double Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie. Jump high, jump low, Alba Double 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 Pula Bowie. Anu Alba, anu mete kwa bo Alba. 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 Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Double Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie. Jump high, jump low, Alba Double 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 Pula Bowie. Anu Alba, anu mete kwa bo Alba. 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 Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Double Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie. Ouch, ouch, Alba Double Pula Bowie. Good, Alba Double Pula Bowie. Essa Bowie, Alba Double Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie, Alba Double Pula Bowie, Alba Pula Bowie.
Did you go to stilt walkers, Rihanna?
I have a question for both of you. Did Alva arrive or did he land?
I ain't getting involved in that one.
But he is here. Musa is here. Unesile is here. Philip J. Pierre is here. The venue.
Alfred Prosper is
Prosper
here.
is
Sean
here.
Edward is here.
And the
But we
place-
have so many more missing. And you can barely see a blade of
Let me
grass.
tell you. Look, Crystal, the producer's bum rushing us. Can we ask our guests another question? Well, no, they're saying not yet. Not yet. Danny Butcher.
Because Butcher for the future.
When we reach Newport South, but when we reach Newport South,
Samedula, Messi by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod. Ça tout seul, moi t'aime tout le monde qui dit by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod. Butcher is the future, by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod. Ça tout seul, moi t'aime le monde qui dit by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod, by Kilas Navod. Danny Butcher is the future. C'est ça moi t'aime yo qui dit, all the force SLP. Et puis ça me va beau fini, personne pas qu'à voter W puis. Depuis t'as Danny tout petit, c'est à Chevier faut y sortir. On élection day, ma quand même compter, nous qu'à peser vote la bali. Et maman il l'école ni laptop, contract tout pas tout non-stop. Tu laisses ou quoi moi qu'à y vote, pour chez pays à on top. Et n'importe ministry, yo by Danny, mi c'est qu'à create history pour ça moi dit. Qui laisse la vote, mais c'est qui laisse la vote, bah qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul maintenant tout le monde qu'a dit, bah qui laisse la vote, mais c'est qui laisse la vote, bah qui laisse la vote. Butcher is the future, so qui laisse la vote, c'est bah qui laisse la vote, mais c'est qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul maintenant tout le monde qu'a dit, bah qui laisse la vote, bah qui laisse la vote, mais c'est qui laisse la vote. Danny Butcher is the future, so tanza. Toute maman il est bas. Yo dis moi où tout seul yo ka ouais. Sorti chanti ton aïe boss ouais. Jean la tournier, Jean la bouchie, yo tout a de même couleur. J'ai des monde qui fait moi comprendre depuis Danny Butcher isé. Des fois ni pour rise again et puis bagaille ni pour film primaire. Jean m'enlève, Jean m'accadé. Dis yo pas ouais pour n'importe les. Tellement tic pas Danny Kaba yo ni pour piler glo pour yo boire. Mais c'est qui laisse la vote, bah qui laisse la vote. Mais c'est qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul maintenant moun ka dit bah qui laisse la vote, bah qui laisse la vote. Mais c'est qui laisse la vote. Butcher is the future, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote, mais c'est qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul, moi tel monde, monsieur, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote. Ça tout seul, moi t'aime tout le monde qui dit, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote. Butcher is the future, by qui laisse la vote, by qui laisse la vote.
These entrances, these last 4 launches, 5 today, massive and magical. Dr. Hilaire, what do you attribute this unprecedented momentum to? How are you, the Labour Party, able to attract thousands, tens of thousands every Sunday to these launches?
I think because we are selling our record of achievement. First and foremost, the government has delivered. There's no doubt about it. And in a sense, when you appeal to the electorate and say, look, we have delivered and we want you to show your confidence in us, that connection exists. It's not a party that is estranged from the electorate, so it's very easy for us to be able to mobilize and for us to bring out the numbers. And of course, we now need to ensure that no complacency sets in and persons don't believe it's a done deal and therefore not do what they're supposed to do. Right. Come out on election day.
And vote. Come out and vote. And on that note, someone else is knocking at the door.
We want to thank Dr. Hilaire, though.
Yeah, thank you so much, Deputy
for giving us your
joining
time.
us. Yeah.
And we look forward to speaking to you again at another such event.
What's coming up after this? Any ideas?
Next Sunday, we will be having our achievements rally, themed We've Delivered.
Where?
So, at the market stand.
Oh, yeah.
So
we're going home.
We're going home.
Going
to
to
the
school.
University of the People.
Yeah. Yes.
And we're going to present our achievements to the people of Saint Lucia.
Thank you so much. We look forward to seeing you on Sunday, God willing.
Thank you very
Jeremiah, come true, come true.
Head up! Don't feel it cold! Colox, Tanzanadula. You're off, you're off, you're off. No fini you're right off. Elisha put us off his Jeremiah for me could not find your good trouble off. Just who have been right off. Elisha put us off his Jeremiah for me could not. The only number for me could not is Jeremiah. Who voted for Jeremiah? The other one is Elijah. JN for MN, so sell N, say JN. JN for MN, so sell N, say JN. The faith love what in. Jean never vini blame. But he have vini blame. You had that in your package. You didn't have hat in your package?
check.
Crystal, that was a different type of entrance, cultural. Look at that, that's beautiful.
Products from Saint Lucia.
Yes, and only a product of Saint Lucia can do that. And all 17 SLP candidates are indeed
proud
products
of this fair Helen.
That's right, that's
People
right.
who went through the education system, people who went to South Louis Community College.
That's right.
People who furthered their education at the University of the West Indies, at universities across the globe.
Yeah.
However, they are still proud to say
They never disowned it,
They never disowned it.
sidestepped. No, Saint Lucia first.
Exactly.
And guys, it's coming thick and fast tonight, isn't it, Crystal? Because we just saw Jeremiah arrive. And guess who's here now, knocking at the front door? Auntie Emma. Auntie, come through if you're there.
Mama we again. Who we voting for, Auntie? Who we voting for, Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for, Auntie? Who we voting for, Auntie? Auntie. Mama les autres pas ouais.
C'est Emma nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Anti-Emma.
Palmis people.
Anti-Emma.
For Beignet.
Anti-Emma.
Barons Drive.
Anti-Emma.
Backett Road.
Anti-Emma.
New Development.
Anti-Emma.
Zenon Massé.
Anti-Emma.
Poissé Chat.
Anti-Emma.
Château Bel-Air.
Anti-Emma.
Bonne-la-Croix.
Anti-Emma.
Proche-Lit.
Anti-Emma.
Eaton's Massif.
Anti-Emma.
Jean Soufouye.
When elections is coming, so make sure you get it right. We voting for Emma and we putting the flowers out. Cause live in the pussy mama, yeah, from Tibata by and live in the Pumale, we say Emma, nous play. We voting anti-Emma.
Palmis people.
Anti-Emma.
For Beignet.
Anti-Emma.
Barons Drive.
Anti-Emma.
Backett Road.
Anti-Emma.
New Development.
Anti-Emma.
Zenon Massé.
Anti-Emma.
Poissé Chat.
Anti-Emma.
Château Bel-Air.
Anti-Emma.
Bonne-la-Croix.
Anti-Emma.
Proche-Lit.
Anti-Emma.
Eaton's Massif.
Anti-Emma.
Jean Soufouye. When it comes to Mali way, Emma got it right. A humper here, a humper there, things are cooking right. When it comes to young mothers, Emma show she get a voucher here, a voucher there, everything went right.
Emma save about NIC, Emma got it right. Emma work for UAT, Emma got it right. Reporting anti-Emma.
Palmis people.
Anti-Emma.
For Beignet.
Anti-Emma.
Barons Drive.
Anti-Emma.
Backett Road.
Anti-Emma.
New Development.
Anti-Emma.
Zenon Massé.
Anti-Emma.
Poissé Chat.
Anti-Emma.
Château Bel-Air.
Anti-Emma.
Bonne-la-Croix.
Anti-Emma.
Proche-Lit.
Anti-Emma.
Eaton's Massif.
Anti-Emma.
Jean Soufouye.
Anti-Emma. We giving Fabo. Tikwa, we giving Fabo. Tikwa, somebody say Tikwa. We voting for anti. Mama we again. Who we voting for, Auntie? Who we voting for, Auntie? Auntie Emma, Auntie. Who we voting for, Auntie? Who we voting for, Auntie? Auntie. Mama Leba. Les autres pas ouais.
C'est Emma nous voulons because Emma can aider. It's Emma we want because Emma is the one we voting.
Anti-Emma.
Palmis people.
Anti-Emma.
For Beignet.
Anti-Emma.
Barons Drive.
Anti-Emma.
Backett Road.
Anti-Emma.
New Development.
Anti-Emma.
Zenon Massé.
Anti-Emma.
Poissé Chat.
Anti-Emma.
Château Bel-Air.
Anti-Emma.
Bonne-la-Croix.
Anti-Emma.
Proche-Lit.
Anti-Emma.
Eaton's Massif.
Anti-Emma.
Jean Soufouye.
When elections is coming, so make sure you get it right. We voting for Emma and we putting the flowers out. Cause live in the pussy mama, yeah, from Tibata by and live in the Pumale, we say Emma, nous play. We voting anti-Emma.
Palmis people.
Anti-Emma.
For Beignet.
Anti-Emma.
Barons Drive.
Anti-Emma.
Backett Road.
Anti-Emma.
New Development.
Anti-Emma.
Zenon Massé.
Anti-Emma.
Poissé Chat.
Anti-Emma.
Château Bel-Air.
Anti-Emma.
Bonne-la-Croix.
Anti-Emma.
Proche-Lit.
Anti-Emma.
Eaton's Massif.
Anti-Emma.
Jean Soufouye. When it comes to Mali way, Emma got got it right. A hamper here, a hamper there.
Let me tell you, Crystal, I know everywhere in Soufre because of that song. I know everywhere. I don't know how to get there, but I know everywhere. I know everywhere because of that
You
song.
think there's anybody left in Soufre?
Yo, this venue, I tried to do a count. I'm above 5,000 right now. Above 5,000.
We are
Easy.
beyond that
Yeah.
crowd size game.
And some people ain't reach yet.
Yeah.
Some people
we,
still
we
coming.
win already.
Yeah.
In crowd size.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we're beyond that game. But we haven't won at the polls yet. So remember that on elections day, the only way we can win is by placing your X next to the star.
Say it like Leandra. Next to the star.
Right.
Yeah.
So ensure that on elections day, you
right.
come out in your droves, in your numbers, bring your posse, your friends, your family, and ensure that you put the X next to the star.
That's right. The vote are counted or the election is won on the day. So the thousands here, they know the assignment. They must understand the assignment, and that is, come election day, look for the star, put the tikwa, put the X.
Next to the star.
Make it official. Guys, let's hear what the people from Choiseul have to say about Kiffo today.
The government of Saint Lucia has decided that we are going to remove the need for a financial guarantee for students who get scholarships to go to study at institutions of higher learning. You know, we introduced first generation scholarship, which was intended or is intended for students who come from homes, from families where no one has gone to a university. We call it first generation scholarships. But with that, there came the need for financial guarantee. Now, if a family cannot afford to send not one of their members to university, it follows that they don't have the financial means. So how can you ask them for a financial guarantee?
Check.
We supporting Kiffo. That mood is red.
Red and ready.
Crystal, the mood is red.
To
The
the
people,
length and breadth of this island.
they're here for Kiffo. This is his moment. This is his time. It's going to wrap up our fifth and final candidate launch, but that's not the end of it. There's more to come. But for now, where are we going?
For now, we are going to stage.
Jade,
Because
you
I
ready?
see my comrade sister.
Jade, you ready for us?
My comrade sister, I've missed you.
I've missed you guys too. Oh, wow, Rihanna, the Creole is getting better and better. That's amazing.
The mood is?
The mood is red.
All right, Jade.
Over to you, comrade sister.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Rihanna. Mamai Choiseul. Mamai Labour. Mamai Lafargue. Bonjour. Okay, bonsoir. Ladies and gentlemen, sisters and brothers of labor, today we are here in Choiseul, and we are here for a momentous occasion, because today marks the start of the future of Choiseul Saltibus. When we talk about Kiffo, when we talk about Keithson Charles, we talk about progress, We talk about a bright future for the women and the men and the children of Choiseul Saltibus. So I want to welcome you here today. But I also want to say a special welcome, a very special welcome to our party leader and our Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Let me see you put your hands together for our Prime Minister.
They cannot read me.
I'm a mystery. Deputy Leader, Dr. Ernest Hilaire. Second Deputy Leader, the Honorable Sean Edward. We also have our party chairman, Moses Jabatis. I like that. I like the little clappers. That's nice. I want one of them, please. Thank you. To all of our stalwarts, the National Council, the SLP Women's Organization, the SLP Youth Organization, to all the members of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, the delegates, everybody who speaks for the Saint Lucia Labour Party, I want to wish you and bid you a great evening today. How are you feeling? Towards the back, how are you feeling?
Ouch.
That's right. Tonight, of course, we are here in the cultural bosom of Saint Lucia. We are here to officially welcome Keithson, Kiffo Charles into the warm embrace of the Saint Lucia Labour Party as a candidate, as the candidate and the future representative of Choiseul Saltibus. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to welcome him? Are you ready to welcome him?
Ouch.
Wonderful. And this turnout so far is a testament to the work that we have put in, to the work that the men and the women of this wonderful party of ours have put in over the last 4.5 years, ladies and gentlemen. They have done the work, and that is why they continue to get your support. That is why they continue to get your prayers, and that is why they will continue as we move forward together with Labour. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start anything, I just want to say welcome to those who came in early. Welcome to Denry North, represented by the Honorable Sean Edward. Denry North, where are you? Welcome to Denry South, represented by the Honorable Alfred Prosper. Where are you? Welcome to Viewport North, represented by the Honorable Moses Musa Jabatis. Welcome to Viewport South, Danny Butcher in the house. Welcome to those from the lab, the People's Republic of Labrie, represented by the one and only Alva Baptiste. Welcome. When we say cell N, those of you from Miku North, we know that Miku is staying with Labour. And as our Prime Minister says, it will be Dust Ball in Miku North and Miku South. Welcome, Miku North. But ladies and gentlemen, somebody really surprised me today. And this is they say she's the Iron Lady. They said she's the superwoman of the party. Her name is the Honorable Emma Hippolyte. Ladies and gentlemen, when I stood in my balcony this afternoon, I counted over 60 vehicles in the motorcade. Sufuye pani pièce mounoko.
Ouch.
Forse Jacques pani pièce mounoko. Soufre forse Jacques, let me see you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into our program. I love the energy. As usual, the Labour family brings the love and they bring the energy. That's right. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are on these prestigious grounds, I would like to call your attention as we stand at attention for our national anthem. gentlemen. And we're going to follow that with our party anthem. I know we all know the words. I want everybody in Choiseul to hear your voice. I want everyone in Choiseul to hear us as we proudly sing our party anthem. Choiseul, and the red flag will be planted up in Choiseul for the next 5 years and 5 again. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters of labor, at this time, I call you to a posture of prayer as I call upon Miss Deborah Winifred, who will lead us in a word of prayer.
Au nom du Père, au nom du Fils, au nom du Saint-Esprit, et si soit-il. Papa bon Dieu qui est en ciel, nous vous remercions pour journée aujourd'hui. Qui partait pour mettre pour nous pièces. Parce que où Jésus, c'est un Père qui goûte, ou a gloire nous pour nous en l'autre journée. Et nous avons toute raison pour glorifier, pour honorer et pour adorer. Papa bon Dieu, je ne vais pas couiller en vain. Je vais couiller en espoir de où Jésus, qu'il fait tout ça qui méritait, tout ça qui est nécessaire pour nous tous. Je vais prier de nous tous qui ici là, ça va coûter nous, ça va attendre nous. Nous allons prier, nous allons demander Jésus, mais des bénédictions en nous tous. Moi, je voulais prier principalement le Premier ministre Saint Lucia, qui c'est un mystère et qui n'a pas sali. Jésus, moi, je prier de Bali et tous ces hommes-là et femmes-là unis qui travaillent tête à tête et puis pour veiller pays Saint Lucia devant. Jésus, moi, je prier principalement le Kiffo. Papa, moi, je prier de Bali et puis tout chez moi. Et je demande Jésus, Bali force, Bali kouaï, Bali santé, pour garder après nous en soirée. Parce que nous avons été des talons et nous pas pour nous aller devant. Jésus, nous demandons couvert Keithson et la famille. maman, papa, madame li, et 4 ishli. N'a prié de bay nenni, n'a prié de bay baouin, n'a prié de bay toute génération, papa. Et moi, savent Jésus, ou kay répondre la prière, moi. Jésus n'a mandé aider, n'a mandé bali force, et puis quoi, et n'a mandé couvrir, et puis sang. Même sans ça, Jésus, ou coulant les croix calvaire, pour pécher moi. Nous avons mandé couvrir nous tout Jésus, et même sans ça là. Et nous avons demandé nous quitter ici là au soir. Fais-nous retourner la caille nous à la manière qui sauve. Sans soin, sans désordre, sans accident, sans péché mortel. C'est grâce à non Jésus qui mort à sous quoi calvaire pour pécher nous tous. Posez les mains doucement à sous nous. Posez les mains. On a du Père, on a du Fils, on a du Saint-Esprit, et si soit-il.
Go ahead, yes, go ahead.
We are a chosen generation, called forth to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. We are a chosen generation, called forth to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I walk in miracles. I live my life for favor. Cause I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking miracles. I live a life for favor. Cause I know who I am. Oh, 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 I know who I am. Yeah, you. Oh, 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 I know who I am. Oh, 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 I know who I am. If you believe in God, let me see, put up your hands and wave. Let me hear you make some noise, Lord. Let me tell you something about my God. You see, my God, He does anything that He says He will do. Amen. I know He loves me. I know He cares. Whenever I call, He always is right there. In times of trouble, He is my help. Yeah, I know no fear. I know He'll be right there. Hey, He really does what He says He will do. My God really moves. Oh, hey, why would I doubt when He always comes through? My God really moves. Oh, your hands for the Lord. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Hey. I know He loves. I know He loves. I know He cares. I know He cares. Whenever I call, He always is right in times of trouble. In times of trouble, He's my help. He's my help. Yeah, I know no fear. I know He'll be right there. Hey, He really does what He says He will do. My God really moves. Oh, hey, why would I doubt when He always comes through? My God really moves. So say, hey, He really does what He says He will do. My God really moves. So hey, why would I doubt when He always comes through? My God really moves. Oh, He really, really moves. Oh, He really comes through for me. Oh, every time, one time, every time. Now sing it with us. Hey, say this. Oh, Mema. Always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, Mema. You leave the 99. Always for the one. Oh, Mema. Oh, Mema. Always on time. You can't do no wrong. Oh, Mema. You leave the 99. Hey, always for the one. Oh, Mema. We see you with those hands. Always on time. Come on. He can't do no wrong. Oh, Mema. You leave the 99. Always for the one. You see my God? My God is big and mighty. Is your God big and mighty? Tunes. See my life. That's also wonder. Hey. If you know my God, He's a miracle worker. They come true on the regular. Everything that Jabata, He blessings on it formula. He's my God. Hey, He's my God. He's a very big God. I have a very big God. I have a very big God. A very big God. Oh, He knows it from my hand. He's always on my side. A very big God. I have a very big. I have a very big God, a very big God, oh. He knows it from my hand, He's always on my side, a very big God. I have a very big God, a very big God, oh. He knows it from my hand, He's always on my side, a very big God. Sambira Jehovah, Sambira Jehovah, Sambira Jehovah, Sambira, Sambira Jehovah, Sambira Jehovah. Sambira Jehovah, Sambira, oh yelele, 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 Sambira Jehovah, yelele, 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 Sambira Jehovah. Come and dance to the Lord. Come and dance to the Bring Lord. A joyful dance to God. Come and dance to the Bring Lord. A joyful dance, Lord. Come and dance. Oh, yelele, 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 yelele. Come and dance to the Lord. Yelele, 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 yelele. Come and dance to the Lord. When Kamute. Sell some when Kamute, sell some when Kamute, away on Sala, qui Jésus prépare pour moi. Jésus Kaila, away on Sala, Jésus Kaila, away on Sala, Jésus Kaila, away on Sala, et moi ça va jouer Kamute. When Kamute, sell some when Kamute, sell some when Kamute, away on Sala, qui Jésus prépare pour moi. C'est pas moi la vie, c'est pas moi la vie, c'est pas moi la vie éternelle, c'est pas moi la vie, c'est pas moi la vie. C'est pas moi la vie éternelle. Merci bon Dieu, merci Seigneur, merci Jésus pour la vie éternelle. Merci bon Dieu, merci Seigneur, merci Jésus pour la vie eternal. Make noise for the Lord. Now, think about my God. You see, my God is awesome. Sing it with us. My God is awesome. He can move mountains, keep me in the valley, hide me from the rain. My God is awesome. My God is awesome. Heals me when I'm broken, strength where I've been weakened. Praise His holy name. My God. My God is awesome. He can move mountains, keep me in the valley, hide me from the rain. My God is awesome, 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 awesome. My God is awesome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome on stage Bree.
Living life on a merry-go-round, and you can't find the fighter, but I see it in you, so we can walk it out and move mountains. We can walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, high like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. You sound so good. For you, for you, for you, for you. The silence isn't quiet, and sometimes it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll bring the world to its feet and move mountains. Bring it to its feet and move mountains. And I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All we need is hope. And for that we have each other. And for that we have each other. We will rise, we will rise, we'll rise. Oh, we'll rise. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, high like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 we'll fight on to the finish. And when it's all done, we'll cry glory, oh glory, glory, glory. We'll cry glory, oh glory, glory, glory. Thank you so much.
Wasn't that wonderful, ladies and gentlemen? Did you feel the spirit, Choiseul? Okay, and as you move forward to victory and as Choiseul prepares to rise again, I want to ask all members of Choiseul Saltibus to gather at the community center that's by the almond tree, because you will be ushering your candidate in just a while. Everybody from Choiseul, please make your way now over to the community center. As we prepare for another entrance, I can see Babono congregating. As we ready ourselves for them, I would like to say a special thank you to the young ladies who showcased their talent, the young ladies of Choiseul Saltibus. They were called Chosen Stones, and of course featuring Brie. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this homegrown talent. When we talk about Choiseul, we talk about culture and we talk about talent. And we know that they have a lot to offer and they need that platform once again. So we are here today to give them that energy and to give them that love and to ensure that they are ready when the time comes, so that Keithson Charles will be the next representative, and they will finally get the representation that they deserve. Let us call on our sisters and brothers, led by the last candidate that we introduced, John Paul Estefan. Babano!
Productions. Yes, I. Mama Labour. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Pre-feel ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babu, no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Pre-feel ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babu, no. JP for the farmers and JP for the youths. JP for the elderly, JP know the roots. Jump on for the future, he's a better suitor. For a better Babu, no one a better Saint Lucia. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Pre-feel ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babu, no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Pre-feel ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babu, no. I tell you who we voting for. JP we voting for. Who we voting for? JP we voting for. Who we voting for? JP we voting for. I tell you, whoa, elections all Babu, no, you know it. Bus driver say JP, teachers them say JP. JP making things easy. JP for everybody. JP for the sports people from Babu, no. JP for the small business owners them too. Tell you yes to JP and no to prevail. Yes to JP and no to prevail. Yes to JP and no to prevail. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Prevail ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Why they happy so? Jump on for Babu, no. Why people whining so? Jump on for Babu, no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to Flabo. Prevail ready, no. Jump on for Babu, no. Productions. Yes, I. Mama Labour. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I tell you yes to Labour and no no to flabo. Prevail ready no, jump off for babu no. Why they happy so? Jump off for babu no. Why people whining so? Jump off for babu no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to flabo. Prevail ready no, jump off for babu no. Why they happy so? Jump off for babu no. Why people whining so? Jump off for babu no. JP for the farmers and JP for the youths. JP for the elderly, cause JP know the roots. Jump on for the future, he's a better suitor. For a better babu no and a better Saint Lucia. I tell you yes to Labour and no to flabo. Prevail ready no, jump off for babu no. Why they happy so? Jump off for babu no. Why people whining so? Jump off for babu no. I tell you yes to Labour and no to flabo. Prevail ready no, jump off for babu no.
Welcome to you,
Why they happy
Babu
so?
no.
Jump off for babu no. Why people whining so?
That's a hearty welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, we were just over in that constituency where over 14,000 of you welcome John Paul. So we want to say another warm welcome to Babono. We know that the campaign is going strong. And another constituency where the campaign is going really strong. And the man of the hour is ready. They did not take any time to gather. This is a man who was born right here in Choiseul. This is a man who was born in the Morgouge Health Center. When we talk about proper representation, we're talking about your candidate for Choiseul, Saltibus. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give some Labour love to Keithson, Kiffo, chants. As they ready themselves to enter, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you of why we are here tonight. We are here because Choiselians are tired. We are here because Choiselians deserve better. We are here because Choiselians are talented people who deserve the best representation. And who better to represent you than the Saint Lucia Labour Party, than Keithson, Kiffo, Charles. Let us welcome him. Let us welcome Choiseul Saltibus back into the arms of Labour, back into the love of Labour. Let us give them that Labour welcome. Choiseul Saltibus, we missed you, but we know that you are coming home. Choiseul Saltibus is coming home in the comparable hands of Keithson, Kiffo, Charles. As they get ready to enter, we want to ensure that our energy is up. Labour, are you with me? Labour, are you with me? Let us tell them, let us tell Choiseul Saltibus that the mood in Choiseul Saltibus has changed.
The mood
and
is
the
red.
mood is red.
The mood is red.
The mood is.
The mood is red.
The mood is. Somebody say awoosh. 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 Choiseul Saltibus is coming back home to Labour. We have had enough. Choiseul Saltibus said they have had enough. Now is the time. Now is the time for proper representation. And we welcome Keithson, Kiffo, Charles. Welcome, Choiseul. Welcome, Saltibus. Labour Party, put your rats up, put your flags up, give him a proper welcome. Let's go, Labour Party.
Oh, Saint Lucia, rise up. Choiseul, Saltibus, listen up. Time to build, time to grow. With Kiffo, you don't know. We better together, yeah. From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul, man of the people, you keep for know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise. He's got love in his heart and a fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze. He planting roots like trees, development and peace. He bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine. Keep leading the way. Now is the time. Forward ever, backward never.
The poultry makers, the produce vendors, the farmers.
Better together. Schooling for the children, support for the home. Roads getting better, the future looking bold. Farmers in the field, fishers on the sea. Kiffo got a plan for you and for me. No division, no strife, just a better way of life. We labor by his side, progress gonna rise. Better together, stand up and shine. Kiffo leading the way. Now is the time. Forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and Saltibus, better together. Oh yeah, better together. Oh, red represent the fire of the people. Kiffo come to lift up all the steeples. No man left behind. No time to divide. We labor and the people we rise.
We want to say a massive welcome. Welcome to Choiseul Saltibus. Welcome back home. Welcome back home, Choiseul Saltibus. Tell them now is the time. We are better together. We are not going the other way anymore. Let me hear the drums. Let's go, Labour. Let every corner of Choiseul Saltibus hear you.
The mood is red.
Let them hear you. I want to hear your voices for Keithson Charles. Kiffo. 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 And we see the support from Dr. Shanda Harax and the team from Miku South. They are adding to the voice and they adding to the energy and they adding to the love for Keithson, Kiffo. Charles, this is your representative. This is your representative. He will sit in that house and he will be the next minister and he will represent you with dignity. Choiseul, where are you? Choiseul, where are you?
The mood is
On
red.
that day, stand up and be counted, Choiseul. Stand up and be counted, Choiseul. Let me hear you. Awoosh.
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 That is it. A massive welcome to Kiffo. And we also want to say a massive welcome to Miku South. And right now, to deliver the welcome remarks for your candidate, I would like to call on Miss Janelle Charles. Give her a warm Labour welcome.
Good evening, everyone. Protocol having already been established. However, I still want to take a moment to acknowledge our Honorable Prime Minister, our distinguished ministers, and most importantly, the proud and hardworking people of Choiseul. My name is Janelle Childs, and I am from a beautiful community of Choiseul. I am truly proud to stand here today, not only as a representative of the youth, but as someone who deeply believes in the potential of our people and our community. As young individuals, we dream of opportunity to grow, to contribute, and to be a part of something meaningful. But what we truly need are leaders who see us, believe in us, and to be a part of something meaningful. I want to share something small, but very meaningful to me. A few days ago, I approached Mr. Keithson and asked if I could do a speech on behalf of the youth. I told him I've always had an interest in public speaking. He didn't know if I had ever done it before. He didn't know if I was capable of speaking in front of such a large crowd. He didn't know if I was even capable of writing a proper speech. But without hesitation, he said he would be honored to have me speak. He trusted me. He believed in me and gave me the opportunity, not because he had seen my potential, but because he believed that every young person deserves an opportunity. And that right there is the kind of leader that we need. A leader who gives people a chance. A leader who believes in others even before they believe in themselves. A leader who empowers youth, supports growth, and builds confidence in the next generation. That's why today I stand here proudly to endorse Mr. Keithson Charles. He represents new energy, new ideas, and a genuine desire to see Choiseul move forward. He listens, he connects, and he acts. Kiffson is not just a name on a ballot. He is a man of integrity, humility, and a genuine desire to see Choiseul move forward. As the youth of Choiseul, we believe in his vision, one where our voices matter, our dreams are supported, and our talents are nurtured. And I want to say this clearly. Keithson Charles is someone you can trust. You can trust him to listen. You can trust him to deliver. You can trust him to stand for the people of Choiseul. So, today, on behalf of the youth of Choiseul, I say it loud and clear. We stand with Keithson Charles. Together, let's build a stronger, more united, and a more empowered Choiseul. One where every young person can say with pride, I was part of the change. Because today, and every other day moving forward, the mood will always be red. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Janelle Charles. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have more talents from this wonderful constituency. I'd like to call on the Clara Light Dancers. Please put your hands together for Clara Light Dancers.
Out in Choiseul and Saltibus, there's a man who won't let you down. Kiffo's the name and the people know. He walks with the folks wherever they go. Better together, that's the song we sing. With Kiffo leading, brighter days he'll bring. For every neighbor, sister and brother, Kiffo's the choice. We're better together. From a seaside breeze to the mountain high, he's got the vision that money can't buy. Working hard with a steady hand, standing strong for his homeland. Better together, that's the song we sing. With Kiffo leading, brighter days he'll bring. For every neighbor, sister and brother, Kiffo's the choice. We're better together. Hope in his heart, truth in his stride, the people's voice standing side by side. Choiseul and Saltibus, raise your hands. With Kiffo we'll build this land. Better together, that's the song we sing. With Kiffo leading, brighter days he'll bring. For every neighbor, sister and brother, Kiffo's the choice. We're better together. Yeah, Kiffo's the choice. We're better together.
Messieurs, Kiffo ni soca, Kiffo ni reggae, Kiffo ni country, Kiffo ni tout bagaism. Put your hands together for Clara Light Dancers. That was a wonderful, wonderful song indeed. Wonderful song indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are here to welcome Kiffo into the fold. And I see you from far and wide. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that you are ready and you are ready to welcome these candidates. I know that Choiseul is ready for a change. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, would you be surprised if I told you that we have not yet welcomed everyone here at Fargue? I want you to give another warm Labour welcome to the lady who is going to keep the Castries Southeast seat with Labour. The lady who is going to keep that seat with Labour, she goes by none other than Lisa Jawahir.
Lisa, we voting for. Lisa, we voting for. Hey, Lisa, we voting for. Let we go. Hey, Lisa, that day, straight out of forest, yeah. Southeast, a breath of fresh air. We don't want that guy there. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. They have to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste. We putting Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace. We putting Lisa in the place. Hey, vibrant. She know your pain, she come to ease up on this train. Not just with talk, she have action to back it up. From Mac to Pulley Tongue, Lisa will never leave us down. Let we go, no time to waste, we put in Lisa in the place. They have to brace, we put in Lisa in the place. Hey, no time to waste, we put in Lisa in the place. Tell them to brace, we put in Lisa in the place. Now there, red on your finger and red in your hat. Show me your finger and show me a rag. Red on your finger and red in your hat. They get it equal, Mr. Guy cannot come back. Hey, no time to waste, 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 no time to waste.
No time to waste, we put in this. Welcome, Cast East. Welcome, Street East. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like a very special talent. And this man goes by the name of Mishak. Mishak, put your hands together for him.
Wow! So then again, alright, you ain't boom! Well then, greetings! Big up yourself, man. Happy birthday, Kiffo, man. Big up yourself, Kiffo. Every time, man. Yeah. You're not good enough present this one to go love and anything. Man. Why yo? Mike. What? Hey. You as your vibes. Well, you trips tonight, yeah. In that judgment, come someone. Hear my cry. You as your vibes, I'm singing. You trips tonight, yeah. The children living in the dark have seen the great light. All you leaders, maintain your cool, yeah. Stop riding the children. There ain't no mule and teach them love. Makes the world go round. Choiseul, love with love. I want to hear you. Hey, sing love songs. Go round. Well, if you give them love, what is it? Skitch in the book. Hey, you as your vibes. Well, you dreams the night, yeah. One to the pastors that scatter the sheep of this pasture. Hey, abolish racism. Free up the nation. No more segregation. Let's build one foundation and teach them love. Makes the world go round. Last with love. Pull it up. Without having the mic. What you say? Hey, give me some mic. I want to hear all my star girls and my star boys. Make some noise in the place. Star girls and star boys. Make some noise. All who believe enough. We want it again. Come again. Beyond a good enough place in this world to a lovely. Sing. Why, yo, let me hear you. Choiseul. Whoa. So then again. You as you for heights. Well, you dreams tonight, yeah. And it's your judgment. Come someone, hear my cry. Hey, you as you vibes, I'm singing. You dreams tonight. The children living in the dark have seen the great light. All you leaders, maintain your cool, yeah. Stop riding the children, cause there ain't no mule and teach them love. Animosity. New as you vibes, I'm singing. New trips tonight. One to the leaders that scatter the sheep of this pasture. Alright, abolish racism. Free up the nation. No more segregation. Let's build one family. Hey, teach them love. Makes the world go round. Come on. Love is done. All who believe in love. Let me see the flag. To eternity. Push up the children love. Labor rights loving. Hey, to eternity. Forever. Come on. What you say? Make some noise. Boom, boom, let's mix. Come back with Shaggy Rod. Unite together, make we battle the earth. Should I have been direct and the rubber dub? I make we dwell in a perfect go round. Love it, love. Sing love song. Low. New as new vibes. New dreams tonight. That is the answer. We don't need no tribal. Who's gonna answer it? But don't all guns tonight. Hey, is the corruption. Judge our children want to unite and teach them love. Makes the whole. We love you. Bless up, bless up, bless up.
The mood is red.
Awoosh.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Choiseul is a place of culture. Every constituency that we go to, we showcase the very best of that constituency, and you've seen that tonight, so put your hands together for Meshach. Those of you who are participating in Kiffo's presentation, please come backstage. Also, PQ 4932, PQ 4957, and PN 9613. You are obstructing traffic. Kindly move your vehicles. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time of our program where we hear from our representatives. Now is the time that they take to the stage and they give their endorsements for our new candidates. Right now, I'm going to call on a man. He represents Viewfort North. He is the best Minister of Health, Wellness, and Elderly Affairs. He's a man of the people, for the people, and he will be serving again, and it will be his 5th time in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Moses Musa Jabatis.
Oh, what a night, what a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good.
Yes. Good night, my brothers and my sisters. Bonsoir tout le monde. Let me greet Prime Minister and political leader of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, Honorable Philip J. Pierre. Let me also greet our deputy leaders, Deputy Prime Minister, Honorable Hilaire, and also Comrade Sean Edward. Let me also greet the other officials of the party, the executive members of the Choiseul constituency group, and all others who are working with Brother Kiffo to ensure that we bring this seat to the Saint Lucia Labour Party after the next general elections. My brothers and sisters, I want to pay special tribute to all the comrades, the soldiers, the men and women of Choiseul Saltibus who have fought year in, year out, decade in, decade out, for the Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters. Moi vle di merci pour toutes ces moun qui a travaillé, à toutes ces l'année qui passé avec Saint Lucia Labour Party, et toutes candidates nous. Mais kousa là, nous ni un jeune homme, brother Kiffo, qui a assuré nous mener choisir vie to the Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters. My sisters and my brothers, we miss Choiseul. We miss you, Choiseul. When we are talking about compassion, when we meet in the Labour Party to speak about compassion, about caring for the elderly, and about parents who need support for their school children, we miss you, Choiseul. Because every time we are discussing these things in the Labour Party, we listen to your representative, Bradley, and it's nonsense he's talking with his leader. We miss you, Choiseul. That's why Brother Kiffo will bring you back to the Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters. Choiseul, we miss you. We miss you because you have a Saint Lucia Labour Party and a Prime Minister who is caring. Look at what he has done. Brother Keithson knows that after so long, when we were in opposition, the UWP gave us nothing, but we have a Prime Minister who has compassion, who has love and care. And today, he's giving the representative of Choiseul money to develop the people of Choiseul. We want Brother Keithson with us to help the people of Choiseul. Brother Keithson, I support you and I endorse you because I know, Brother Keithson, that just like our Prime Minister and just like the Labour Party, you are a man of love. You are not a man of war, Brother Keithson. Brother Keithson is a man of the people. He's not a man like the leader of the opposition. And that's why we need Brother Keithson in the parliament representing Choiseul Saltibus. We need Brother Keithson because when we are having discussions about health care and fixing the health centers and ensuring that all St. Lucians get an essential package of health services, we know Brother Keithson will not bluff you and tell you you'll get a card with $75,000, which is a bluff and a lie. I support Brother Keithson because I know Brother Keithson is a man of the people. Every part of Choiseul you go to, you can do, moi connaître Kiffo. Kiffo te la ka parler ba moi. Kiffo te la ka aider moi. But now you have a representative who has joined the UWP, the nonsense of the UWP, cursing people, calling people names, calling all kinds of maladies on the people of St. Lucia. We need you, Brother Keithson. Brother Keithson, we need you because the Saint Lucia Labour Party is a party that comes together to help develop the people of St. Lucia. Whether you are a business person, whether you are a mother struggling, every part of this economy, the Saint Lucia Labour Party under Honorable Philip J. Pierre has worked to develop this country. And we want Choiseul to be in the midst of the discussions, my brothers and sisters. Nous voulons choisir, only one table là, là nous ka parler. Nous voulons Brother Keithson, only one table là, là nous ka discuter. Nous voulons Brother Keithson, vin di nous, qui ça ces gens mangouche là ka di. Qui ça ces gens tout partout on les choisir ka di. We want Brother Keithson in the parliament with the Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters. And Brother Keithson, I know you are a man. You are a man of courage. You are a man of courage because you have put your hand up and you have said that I am going to represent my people in Choiseul. You are not a fake. You are not a fake. And you will stand up and you speak. You stand up and you speak. And I admire this man. So my brothers and sisters, I want to say to you that Vieux-Fort North is here to support you in Choiseul and to bring along Choiseul to the parliament. I am not even talking about Vieux-Fort North tonight. Let not your hearts be troubled about Vieux-Fort North. Après nous battre tambour, nous avons joué violon, nous avons fait toute qualité bagaille à la tête yo. C'est mon qui veut venir against nous. So, Brother Kiffo, we love you, we support you, and let us bring Brother Keithson to the parliament to support the people of Choiseul and the Saint Lucia Labour Party on the side in this parliament, my brothers and sisters. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Merci un shai. Merci un shai.
The mood is red. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The mood is ready. Oh yo 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 yo.
That was a new song. I know that was a new song there, but you will hear it a little later on. Mama Choiseul, Ezotan, Pachen Kozot there. Choiseul Saltibus, Pachen Kozot there. We want you guys to come home, come home, come home to Labour. Right now, we are going to call on a wonderful candidate. We say John Paul for all with good reason. He will be the future representative of the Babonneau constituency. And he will continue the Saint Lucia Labour Party's legacy in that wonderful constituency. And as we welcomed him 2 weeks ago, we call him onto the stage to welcome our... Now I'm looking to my right and I'm seeing that the Honorable Prime Minister's constituency, they're making their way in. So just before I call on John Paul, I would like to say a wonderful welcome to the sisters and the brothers from Castries East, our Prime Minister's constituency.
Maxim! Hola! Alright, now we tell them, look the boss man rich. Look the boss man rich, I tell you. Look the boss man rich. Look the boss man. Well, BJP with the master plan. BJP, that's 60 million. BJP with the master plan. BJP, that's 60 million.
That's what we talk about, ladies and gentlemen, because the Labour train and the motorcades are still coming in. And can you believe it? The place is full, but we still have not welcomed everybody. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, Castries East, Castries North, and all of you here tonight, please give a hearty welcome for our candidate for Babonneau, the Babonneau constituency, John Paul Esteban.
From day by the hills in the Babonneau breeze, John Paul stands tall like the island trees. Voice of the children and the youth, John Paul and building dreams, watch them rise. Farmers tilling soil, women breaking chains.
Mama Choiseul! Mama Choiseul! Mama Choiseul, good night. Good night, Mama Choiseul. Let me acknowledge our political leader, Deputy Leaders Sean and Brother Hille, other members of the hierarchy of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Good night, Saint Lucia. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saint Lucia. Good night, everyone. Saint Lucia, let me tell you. Listen, let me tell you. There is a powerful phenomenon permeating Saint Lucia. And that phenomenon is Project Just Prosperity. Let me just say that again. Project Just Prosperity. In simple words, PJP is a phenomenon that is running across Saint Lucia, and that phenomenon has the whole of the country red. The whole of Saint Lucia is red. And if I can borrow a phrase from my senior comrade, Brother Alva, red stands for real economic development. Now, Saint Lucia, you have witnessed PJP 1.0, and we're just about to unveil PJP 2.0. And that is where my brother Keithson Charles comes in. Keithson is an important cog of that PJP 2.0 phenomenon. And when I think of Keithson or Kiffo, I think of Choiseul, I think of caring, I think of character, I think of commitment, I think of conviction. Keithson is a brother that I admire and I love. And Choiseul, I endorse Keithson fully. Keithson has walked the same paths you walk. Keithson understands your struggle. Keithson can relate to you, the farmers, the teachers, the young children, the doctors. Keithson is a product of Choiseul. And like you have heard before, Choiseul, you have been abandoned for 4 years. We need to change that, Choiseul. You have been abandoned for 4 years. Let us change that and elect our brother Keithson Charles
to the Parliament of St. Lucia. Kiffson is a leader. Kiffson is a leader with conviction. Kiffson is a problem solver. And as a problem solver, you don't do things whitey-white. You are not reckless as a problem solver. You look at all the variables. You collaborate, you weigh, and then you put the best solution in place. Kiffson is a man you can depend and trust on. Kiffson is a man that can change the path of Choiseul. Kiffson is a man that will add to the discourse and ensure that Choiseul, you have the best representation in the Parliament of St. Lucia. Mama Labour! Mama Labour! But Kiffson cannot do it alone. Kiffson stand with the leadership of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre, and the men and women. So when we say we are moving forward together, that means first we need leadership that you can count on, leadership that you can trust. And at the hierarchy of the Labour Party, we have leaders who have been tested and proven, and they have demonstrated that they can put the people first. They have demonstrated that they can put the people first. They have put you first. They have ensured that you get economic development. You get laptops. School fees are paid for you. Kiffson will add to the hierarchy of the Labour Party, and then we can get serious progress in St. Lucia. So tonight, my brothers and sisters, as you look around, and in the words of Kiffson himself, he said, I am not a politician asking you for a vote. I am your neighbor asking you to trust me. I am your neighbor asking you to trust me. So I stand here along the proud people of Babono with full confidence and faith that my brother will be the next parliamentary representative for the people of Choiseul. I endorse Keithson, a leader who will serve with honesty, with passion, and with dedication. Put your trust in a party that puts you first by delivering growth, progress, and genuine representation. You heard it from our leader, PJP. Our economy is booming. Listen to the uplifted, joyful hearts of all the workers due to the installation of minimum wage and the contented permanent caregivers who can now go to a lending institution and get a loan for their families. I have a lot more I can say about Kiffson, but my people of Choiseul, you have a young, caring, compassionate, vibrant Kiffson Charles. And I encourage you on that fateful Monday, when you do go out and vote, put your X next to Kiffson Charles and the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Thank you. You just heard from John Paul Estefan. And what he said was very, very accurate indeed. You see, the difference between Keithson and what exists at the moment is courage and passion and dedication. Choiseul, you want somebody that is passionate to work for you, that has courage to stand up for you, and that is dedicated to you no matter what. And as I call on our next speaker, he possesses all of those qualities. And he is a man that has represented for years upon years upon years. And ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, Choiseul and Saltibus, you need to look at the constituencies of St. Lucia that has had continued representation by the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Look at how far along they have come. You need to look at Castries East. You need to look at Viewfort North. You need to look at Viewfort South. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, look to your neighbors, Labrie. The People's Republic of Labrie is thriving. So as I call on the Honorable Albert Jabatis, remember this. You want continued progress, and that can only happen under the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Put your hands together for the Honorable Albert Jabatis.
I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am, I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm walking in power, I walk in miracles, I live a life, for I know who I am.
Good evening, my brothers and my sisters. Good evening, my brothers and my sisters. It is very nice being in Choiseul this evening. But before I get done with my brief remarks this evening, I want to recognize our political leader of our great party, the Most Honorable Philip J. Pierre. My colleagues on the platform, my brothers and my sisters of labor, St. Lucians both at home and abroad. Good evening again, my brothers and my sisters. From one end of this constituency to the next, the people of Choiseul Saltibus have embraced Keithson as a legitimate child of the Labour Party and the next MP for Choiseul Saltibus. And this is so, my brothers and my sisters, for 7 fundamental reasons. The first one is Keithson is from a Labour family, and he's immersed in the culture of Labour. He was cooked and baked in Labour's ideals of bread, justice, and freedom. But Keithson was also cooked and baked in the constituency of Choiseul Saltibus. And he has a clear and practical understanding of your needs, my brothers and my sisters. And this is why Keithson is the best person to represent you in the House of Assembly at this point in time. The second thing, my brothers and sisters, is that Keithson's plans for Choiseul is in line with that of the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And Keithson has a leader who has been tried and tested, Philip J. Pierre, that has set in motion policies that have benefited not only those in government, but Choiseul, Saltibus, as well as Mico South. And so, my brothers and my sisters, in sharp contrast to Keithson and Philip J. Pierre, we have a so-called UWP candidate. A so-called UWP candidate. He belongs to a disfigured UWP. We don't call it UWP anymore because Compton, Mallet, Girodi, St. Clair Daniel, all of them have already left the United Workers' Party. And what they have now is called the United Workers, what? It is the UWP. It is the UWP. And they have gotten stuck in the mud of their own failed policies. It was that same Flabo candidate who was busy helping his boss sell St. Lucia. They gave away millions to Tioa King, gave away millions across to Pomandu, millions to Cayman City, millions upon millions of dollars that could have gotten to the young people of this country via the youth economy. And so, my brothers and my sisters, his boss set in motion failed policies that destroyed our country. And the people of Choiseul know full well that if Compton, Girodi, and all of them have already left, what are you doing with UWP, my brothers and my sisters? And I told them about a dream that I had some time ago. But the second part of the dream I didn't tell you. John Compton called a meeting of all the UWPs that have died. And when they gathered, John Compton told them, we are leaving this arrangement that is called the United Workers' Party. The only person he did not see at the time was Romanus Lansico. And when he saw Lansico, he said, we are going to leave. Lansico said, boss, I clock out since 2016. When Philip J. Pierre became the leader of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, he left immediately. And he said if he was on earth, he would have been Philip Pierre's Minister for National Mobilization. And today, as we speak, things are hot in Choiseul today, but it's hotter where they are, my brothers and my sisters. John Compton's ringtone is, you know what it is? Flat down, platate, flat down, platate. And Mallet is on the other side, and guess what is Mallet's ringtone? Bofelili bofelo. And my brothers and my sisters, those guys have already left. And today on earth, the UWP has absolutely no presence in the politics of our country. The traditional flambeaux are living in droves, my brothers and my sisters. It is so limited that they launched 17 candidates, and they couldn't find 17 people to attend the launching of the 17 candidates. They are so limited that they cannot come up with anything to govern this country. They have come up with SOS 7, sinking our St. Lucia. 7 new ways for them to sink our St. Lucia. And I told you at Babuno that today, even Brina bottle parties have larger crowds than the Papi Show UWP is doing in this country at this time. But look at tonight. Labour Party is now an expanding doctrine, and Flambeau is sinking in the rising tide of popularity of Philip J. Pierre and the Labour Party. Ouch. And so both the mood and the code are red, because there have been real economic development in St. Lucia. And as I prepare to close, my brothers and my sisters, Keithson is coming in at a time when we are going to experience the most interesting results ever in the history of politics in this country, a 17 knot. Miku South is no longer Flambeau. And Choiseul Saltibus will not babysit Bradley in opposition, my brothers and my sisters. And I close with a true story. I have been printing some t-shirts for today. And I went to a particular store. Ek la pa ni yon chemise rouge. Jean tout seul qui est le shelf là. I went there on Monday. They had 1,000 yellow t-shirts. I went there yesterday. They had 3,000 yellow t-shirts. And 0 red t-shirts. And I said, garçon, who can he pli yellow t-shirts, garçon? Il dit, mais non, garçon, il pas qu'à vendre. Et tout le monde qui a une chemise jaune qui a mené une vie qui a pris en rouge. En rouge. Bon, il dit, bon, il tenait tellement chemise jaune. Là, il y a un homme qui est dans le storeroom. He said he rents $1,000 per month. Il y a lady nom about $3,000 pour rentrer par mois. Nom la dit non. Il pas vle chemise jaune baile. He brought it up to $10,000. Monsieur dit même si m'a vle louer ba ou pour $10,000. Bougla nan chien la ka happy from depuis le bougla vinek by chemise jaune. He dit my dog will not agree for me to rent there for you. Ek depi chien kay morde an moun pou chemise jaune, bagay mauvais bay flambeau en pays Saint Lucia. So I end by telling you, there is only one choice in this election, and it is the Saint Lucia Labour Party, with Philip J. Pierre as leader of this country. And in the same way that I told you, if you believe PJP 1.0 is spectacular, wait for PJP 2.0, my brothers and my sisters. Right now, the tide has gotten to this extent that we are on the pinnacle of something important and interesting. And the political leader will address you at some point from that pinnacle of popular support. And you are responding appropriately. When people say that we have no gratitude, this is an example of showing gratitude to a government that has worked, gratitude to a political leader that has sacrificed for you, gratitude to a team that has managed this country properly. So my brothers and my sisters, I know that you, the people of Choiseul, will give Kiffson the support required. And there is no doubt in my mind that it is going to be 70-0 with Kiffo sitting next to me in the house of the people, my brothers and my sisters. Forward to our victory. Peace and love, my brothers and my sisters. Love you.
I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am, I know who God says I am, what He says I am.
Thank you. Choiseul, you just heard from your neighbor. Take heed of what he said and let that carry on as our Prime Minister readies to call that election. And when he does, Mama Ileba, nous ni meskadi, nous jagen, nous poko gen. On that day, we need to go out and we need to. On that day, we need to go out and we need to. Okay. Now I'm about to call on another representative. And he is one who also has been representing for quite some time. And when you drive through his constituency, you see the difference. You see the love and you see the care. You got that right. So right now, I am calling on the man from the east, the man from Denry North, the representative of the people, the one and only Sean Edwards.
Since Sean has represented we, it's progress after progress alone we can see. Well, for this coming election, will be the same situation. We sing in the same refrain. Mama Leba is Sean again. Don't mind what you hear from Flabao. Mama Leba is Sean again. We making it 4 times in a row. Mama Leba is Sean again. We suck, we suck, we suck, we suck, we suck, we suck, we suck.
DJ, make no mistake about it. When the votes are counted in Denry North, it will be Sean again. It will be 4 in a row. And whilst we will be celebrating our 4th consecutive victory in Denry North, Kiffson Charles will be doing his dance in the streets of Choiseul, celebrating his 1st victory. But it won't be Sean again and Kiffson celebrating his 1st victory. But I suspect in every one of the 17 constituencies in this country, there will be celebrations by the candidates of the Saint Lucia Labour Party and their supporters. My brothers and sisters, tonight I am here to remind you of what you already know. That when Prime Minister Philippe J. Pierre announces the election, the Saint Lucia Labour Party will be voted to office. Philippe J. Pierre will be the Prime Minister again, and Keithson Charles will replace Bradley Felix as the duly elected parliamentary representative for the constituency of Choiseul. And tonight, you are making a powerful statement of intent. You are saying to yourselves, to your neighbors, to your communities, and by extension to the entire country, that you are prepared to vote the Saint Lucia Labour Party again. You really have to be on the stage to see the crowd that is before us tonight. And my brothers and sisters, I've heard pessimists, I've heard persons who consider themselves political analysts tell you that crowds do not win elections. Tonight, I want to challenge that theory. Because there is no way, such a big gathering of Labour Party supporters will not translate into victory at the polls. But let me tell you that in the same numbers you are here tonight, with the same energy and enthusiasm, you have to go to the polls in every polling station, every polling division, in every constituency to vote for the Saint Lucia Labour Party candidate. And tonight, Choiseul, I want to tell you that you are in good hands with Keithson Charles. Tonight, I want to tell you that the future looks brighter for the pocket communities of Choiseul with Keithson as your candidate and as the next parliamentary rep for Choiseul. This is a candidate who has aligned himself with the best party to govern this country. This is a candidate who has put up his hand to serve under the best prime minister you can find in this country at the moment and throughout the Caribbean. And I'll tell you what, I'm sure Keithson had a choice. I am sure Keithson could have been offered money to be on the other side. But Keithson is making a sacrifice on behalf of his community. He did not opt to run for the Labour Party because he was offered a package. He did not put up his hand to represent the people of Choiseul because he believed there was something personal in it for him. But Keithson understands community. Keithson understands the people of Choiseul. And Keithson, like the rest of St. Lucia, we all know that with Bradley Felix, Choiseul could have been a lot better than what we have today as representation. I do not want to speak badly of Bradley, but I will tell you this. I sit in the parliament and I can see the discomfort on Bradley's face when Chasney is acting out of character with what the parliament calls for as representatives. And I know the people of Choiseul. Say what you want about them. The people of Choiseul are a hard-working people. The people of Choiseul are a proud people. And the people of Choiseul have made telling contributions to the development of this country. But in the last few years, under Bradley Felix, that progress has been stagnated. And it is not enough for your parliamentary rep to be referred to as a nice guy. Being a nice guy does not solve the problems of the people of Choiseul. Instead, you need a man who's committed. You need a man who's grounded. You need a man who understands the dynamics of the community. And I can tell you, that is what Keithson represents. So you heard from Alva that Keithson will be joining him in the parliament. When parliamentarians will be taking their place in the parliament, Alva pa arrive avant moi. Keithson pa arrive avant moi. Harax pa arrive avant moi. Keithson pa arrive avant moi. Pas même Prime Minister ka arrive avant moi. But you know what is most important here in Choiseul tonight? Keithson Charles will be in the parliament elected by the people of Choiseul. And my brothers and sisters, I know in this massive crowd tonight, moi sav an go crowd sa nou ni an soya. C'est pas seulement moun ki mam parti leba ki ici an soya. Tonight we have brothers and sisters from the United Workers' Party in Choiseul who are saying that they are fed up with the representation of Bradley Felix. They are saying that they agree that the Prime Minister Philippe J. Pierre is one of the best prime ministers in the Caribbean at the moment. And they will also tell you that the policies of this government is impacting every household in Choiseul. We cater for the marginalized in society. Nous sommes gouvernement qui a bay malheureux en soulagement. But we are also the same government that we govern in such a way that investors are prepared to bring in millions of dollars in this country to invest and to help us develop our country. So my brothers and sisters, tonight, you have to stay with the Saint Lucia Labour Party. We all know the election will be on a Monday. We all know where our polling station is. And you ought to know if you do not know. So I'm asking you tonight to pay close attention when the bell is rung. Make sure you go out to vote early. Make sure that the boxes in Choiseul are counted amongst the first in this country. And make sure, as the boxes and the figures are presented, that Keithson will be leading in every polling station, every polling division, and that he will not just edge his way into the parliament, but he will register a resounding victory for himself, for the people of Choiseul, and for the great Saint Lucia Labour Party. So my brothers and sisters, tonight we are making a statement. Tonight we are sending a message to the UWP. And I'm telling you this, as I've said on every platform in this country. The United Workers' Party are looking for trouble in this election. And when I say they're looking for trouble, I'm not talking about physical fights. But they are coming across as being so weak, so disorganized, maligning our character, that if they are not careful on the night of elections on this island of St. Lucia, it may very well be a case of 17-0. And make no mistake about it, Alan Chasney ain't winning no seat in Micoud South. Because Dr. Shanda Harax has him on the run. And that is the case, my brothers and sisters across the country. So come out and vote. Come out in support of your candidates. Come out in support of your prime minister. Come out in support of the party that has put you first. And the party, as I indicated earlier, that has touched every sector, every community in this country. Long live our esteemed candidates and a brother whom we love dearly in the Labour Party, Brother Keithson Charles. Long live our esteemed Prime Minister, the Honorable Philippe J. Pierre. Long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. And tonight, Choiseul, I want to say to you, long live your former parliamentary rep. Long live Brother Fargue, who cannot be with us tonight, but who represented our party and your community with dignity and with commitment and with passion. So my brothers and sisters, long live the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Peace and love. Enjoy the rest of the rally.
Since Sean has represented we, it's progress after progress alone we can see. Well, for this coming election, we'll be the same situation. We sing in the same refrain. Mama Leba is Sean again.
Thank you, Sean. Of course, you heard from Sean Edwards, and there's one thing about our representatives and our candidates. When they speak with conviction. Because when you work on the side of facts and when you work with honesty, it is very easy to speak to people. There's no mama guying going on around here. Now, those of you from Micoud South, please gather at the entrance. Those of you from Micoud South, make your way to the entrance. And right now, I would like to call on our sisters and our brothers from all the way in the north as we welcome the boss of the north. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Choiseul.
Platon link up, what's a shoe link up? That's when we reach voting police stick quoi? Who flabo? Who we voting? Boss of the north. Who we voting? Boss of the north. The boss of the north. I say the boss of the north. I say baby Itong, he's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Keithson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
I voted for red. I voted for Keithson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there.
When I vote, not no typo. I voted for who I know. Keithson Kazime, them cannot do the things that you know. Them flabos, they like taking pen, them always in a row.
Marcella,
I'm not voting for you.
I say Choiseul link up, Rocky link up, Rado Wash link up, Vesique link up, Bonnet link up, Ronivier link up. That's when we reach voting police stick what? I say baby Itong, he's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red. I voted for Keithson Kazime.
Marcelo, I'm telling you move from there.
I voted for red. I voted for Keithson Kazime.
Marcelo, move from there. A vote for Keithson is a vote for integrity. Check them flowers in my inbox and they trying to program me. That can't work on me, cause I know what is best for me. I for Keithson Kazime now you can't bomb me. I say Capeston link up, Marisi link up, Monier link up, Corinth link up, Negazo link up, Asukana link up. That's when we reach voting police stick what? I say baby Itong, he's the man. I'm voting Flabo. All what they try to do can hold him down. I'm not voting Flabo. Cause everybody know that's the man. I'm not voting Flabo. Marcelo go back where you come from. I'm not voting Flabo.
I voted for red.
One thing about Choiseul. One thing about Choiseul, when they come out big. Welcome Choiseul. And I told you earlier that we had not welcomed everyone. And if we are in the north, let's make our way to Central. Let's make our way to the man that we will judge on his progress. Let's go. We welcome right now to Fargue, the one and only Richard Frederick.
What do you say?
I'm voting for you, Bobby.
Let we go now. Cashew Central. You're ready? Ready like Freddy. Say we red and ready. Let we go now. Say we voting for Richard Frederick. Monday I said we voting for Richard Frederick. Lapan say we voting for Richard Frederick. We voting for Richard Frederick. Let we go again. Voting for Richard Frederick. I said we voting for Richard Frederick. Conway, we voting for Richard Frederick. Graveyard, we voting for Richard Frederick. Papa, who are we? Team Arab. Where are we? We outside. With who? King Chappie Jobbers. Roller. There we go again. Who are we? Team Arab. Where are we? We outside. With who? King Chappie Jobbers. Roller. We voting for Richard Frederick. I said we voting for Richard Frederick. We voting for Richard Frederick. Rosehill, we voting for Richard Frederick. Let me go again. Voting for Richard Frederick. I said we voting for Richard Frederick. Hill, we voting for Richard Frederick. Leicester, we voting for Richard Frederick. Linky ting 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 ting. Oh, Apu Flabo. Linky ting 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 ting. Oh, Apu Flabo. Linky ting 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 ting. Oh, Apu Flabo. Linky ting 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 ting. Oh, Apu Cashew Central.
Welcome Cashew Central.
Ready like Freddy. Say we red and ready. Let we go now. Say we voting for Richard Frederick. Monday I said we voting for Richard Frederick. Lapan say we voting for Richard Frederick. New Village, we voting for Richard Frederick. Let we go again. Voting for Richard Frederick. I said we voting for Richard Frederick. Conway, we voting for Richard for Richard Frederick. Wapatan. Who are we? Team RF. Where are we? We outside.
Welcome, Castries Central.
I voted for you for week. I voted for you for week.
What a massive showcase. What a massive representation from Castries Central. Castries Central, are you there? What are we saying to the Honorable Richard Frederick? I voting for you, boss. Miku South, are you ready? Miku South, are you ready? I also see in the distance the blue wave, but we are going to call on Miku South. As they get themselves together, ladies and gentlemen, let this be a reminder of how strong we are together and how it is that we are moving forward together. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Choiseul for a momentous occasion. We are here in Choiseul for a momentous occasion. And pretty soon you will hear from the candidate for Choiseul Saltibus. But right now, I would like to call on another smart thinking independent candidate. And this time, we are calling on Castries North.
Big up the man there from 1987 giving the service. We all know this, Castries North.
The blue wave is coming.
You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. And then patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. 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 From 1987, he supported everyone. Honesty and dignity, he grew up in this land. Mr. King is not a cheater. Mr. King will never steal. He will take his time to understand exactly how you feel. Blue, red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. I tell you, patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. 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 The babies in the womb to the children in the council's moon. The ones who feel they left behind and treated like outcasts. Don't worry, there is a man in Castries North to listen to your plea. Come on, a different man, a special man who gave advice to me. You go the red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You go the red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. I tell you, patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. 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 Don't worry about them fellas. We rolling blue umbrellas. We don't support division and we don't behave jealous. They cannot bribe or trick us. They cannot buy or sell us. But if you have a problem, then you know you can come tell us. You put a red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You put a red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. I tell you, patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. Patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. Patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. Patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside.
Welcome, Castries North.
Big up the man there from 1987 giving the service. Honorable Stevenson King. You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. You could have red, yellow, blue. King will support you. Serve, he come to serve, and that is all he's going to do. I tell you, patriots, full of pride. Patriots, yeah, we outside. 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 From 1987, he supported everyone. Honesty and dignity, he grew up in this land. Mr. King is not a cheater. Mr. King will never steal. He will take his time to
hearty welcome to Castries North, well represented by Stevenson King. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say to Saint Lucia, and we want to say to the other people of Castries North, that Castries North is well represented under the blue wave, and they are not going anywhere. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call on another constituency. They are coming in hot and fast. We would like to welcome Miku South. Is there a doctor in the house?
Miku South, we voting Dr. Harax in, one of us, and the message that she brings. Our brand new candidate for this constituency,
Now we take it slow.
We can wait for the day when
I want to see every flag instead of India.
And woman around. Say we can wait for the day when
the mood is red. Say we can wait for the day when come and the jump and say we can wait for the day when election come coming down the road. Coming consume already. Already to head down the highway. Panama fever spreading everywhere. He's jumping away like we don't care. So when the music starts to play, I wanna feel your hand up in the air. If you're inside a band and you having fun, we are going on till the session done. Cause we got every flag. Yeah, wait for it. Say we go. Coming down the road. Someone who went the wrong way. Yes, I wanna come and walk it up and way. Some of them just come down for the. So we must get a good party selection. Hey! So many music start to play. I wanna feel your hand up in the air. Just so. If you inside a band and you having fun, we are going up till the session done. Cause we can say we can. Coming down the road. Listen, right over. If you can't wait for Kiffo, if you can't wait for, you can't wait for Kiffo, put your hands up. Can't wait for the beat, can't wait for the band. Can't wait the Tuesday we jumping up. Cause we can't wait for it. Say we can't wait. Coming down the road. Take it low, take it low, take it low. Choiseul, make some noise! Hold on, before you play the tune. First of all, let me pick up everybody from Choiseul. Let me pick up the whole Labour Party. Let me pick up the Patriots. And let me pick up some of the people like Mr. Leo Clark. Put your hands together for Mr. Leo Clark. Mr. Compton and all the hard-working people. And if you know victory coming, somebody put your hand up in the air. Drop that tune for me now. Family. So when the music bumping, time to start the jumping. Everybody. Party time. Whoa, yo. When I see me chipping down the road inside the Juve party, problems was upload. I don't care with nobody.
That's my ritual. That's my
We jump the boat. We waiting for freedom. We waiting for freedom. We jumping. We singing for freedom. We waiting for freedom. Yeah. We waiting for yeah. We jumping. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. The three doctors are just taking over me. Everybody, all of we inside the very sex family. Why? So when the music pumping, it's time to start the jumping. Everybody waving, 10,000 feet we stamping. So long we waiting, mass we playing. Let's start the celebrating. So when you see me chipping down the road, whining on anybody.
That's my ritual. That's my ritual.
Don't get me wrong, please understand, but this is just how we party.
That's my ritual. That's my
We jump it for
freedom.
Everybody say
freedom.
I wanna hear
freedom.
We jump. We sing it for
freedom.
We waiting for yeah. We jump. Patriot. Somebody have a block for me right now. Let me go. One. Let me go. Two. Let me go. One. Two. So I rethinking and making a canal. Why? Let's not forget the meaning of carnival. Done. The color and the splendor, the roots and culture inside of every reveler. Carnival will live forever. Calypso and the soca, the rhythm from Africa, uniting us together. So you see me chipping down the road, winding on anybody.
That's my ritual. That's my ritual.
Don't get me wrong, please understand, but this is just how we party.
That's my ritual.
That's my we jump it for
freedom.
We wave
for freedom.
We wave
for freedom.
We jump it. We sing it for
freedom.
We waiting for
freedom.
We jump it. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. I want you to call me my name. Are you ready? Come on. Let me go. Kiffo. We jump it. Oh yeah yeah. Oh yeah yeah. DJ. Before I leave. Give me what you give me in the beginning. One more. Hold on. I want to see you all move now. You all ready to move? Well, if you're ready to move, you're ready to vote. Hold on, bro. I want to do work. Hold on. Are you ready? Give it to me, my brother. Kiffo in the act tonight. Yeah, thunder can roll tonight. Rain can, lightning can shine tonight. When you see Kiffo in the air. So if you wanna get back tonight. Let me go. Thunder can roll tonight. Sing it. Rain can fall tonight. Lightning hits the Kiffo in the act tonight. Are you ready? So if you wanna get back tonight. If you wanna get back, we get it.
Make some noise for Alpha. Somebody put your 2 hands in the air. Where your flags? Where your rocks? Let's go. Hands up, hands up. cause I don't stay down. Wave your flags, show me down 7 times. I can't see nothing. What you say? Jaja will never put too much on my plate. Everybody, I may fall 7 times to get enough strength. I said Jaja will never put. Show me your flags, wave them up. All the evil had to get trampled. Negativity trampled. Margin where go get trampled. Keep them down and get trampled. Bad vibes to get trampled. Obstacles to get Sukuya. Mr. Larry, big up myself, say I've been doing all. But no matter what they try, I just keep on rising. Oh gosh, I say rising. Been so since I smile. I want to see everybody put your 2 hands up like this, and we elevating Saint Lucia. Go! If you know you overcoming all your no, well, put your hands up. Let's go! Put your a little faster. Nothing can ever take your joy away. Let me see you start up. Can I see you jump and wave? Well, throw me down 7 times. I get enough 8. Well, Jaja will never put too much on my plate. Cause I may fall 7 times to get enough strength. I say Jaja. Hi buddy, any broad solutions there tonight? Let's go, hold on. If you're proud to be a Lucian, put your flags in the air. Show me the red love. Everybody side to side. What are you? I am a Saint Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Keep it waving. Let's go. But that place is sweet. Melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road. Jumping for one goal. To any song I play. I want you to jump with your constituency. You ready? 1, 2, 3, jump up now. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to, only if you are proud. Put your 2 hands up. Stop the jump. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you. Thank God for the island of the west. Every single flag, show me your hands. Let me see your hands up. For I am no love. Hands up. If you find out where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are up, and this are the party up in there. Hands up. Let me see the love and unity. Hands up. Everybody wave those flags in the air. Show me the red. I don't know man, I got an X playing. You're looking wonderful. We love we culture and heritage. And it's a feeling we can't contain. Oh, somebody at box. Everybody, let's go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel. When I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to one more jump. Put your 2 hands up to the sky. Let's go. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you. Thank God for the island of the west. Show me the hands together. Everybody, let me see your hands up. For I got no love. Hands up. If you find out where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If your hands in this on the party up in there. Hello. You see right now, I want us to do something special. If you are the previous rallies, you know what I'm talking about. Hold somebody hand in the air right now. Show me the love. Red is love. Show me the love. Hold somebody hand in the air. I want to see unity. We spreading love tonight. Let's sway. Hold the person and sway side to side. Everybody. And when I count to 4, we're taking a big jump together. You ready? Every single person. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Jump up. Jump, 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 jump. Oh my gosh, look at people. Let's go. I'm proud of where I'm from. If you're proud, show me your 2 hands in the air. Everybody wave. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Let me hear you thank God for the heaven. One more time. Show me your flags in the air. Let me see your hands up. For I am no love. Hands up. If you know where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are, I see some the party up in there. Lucian people, somebody, anybody, everybody scream. Make some noise for Kiffo one time, yeah? Give me one more for the people. If you feel good to be here, put your 2 hands to the sky. The showers of blessings coming up right now. If you're happy, pump. Happy, yes, happy, yes, happy. Oh, yes. Everybody sing for me. Everybody, if you love your life, sing. Life sweet, I hear it. But how you feel? So I'm feeling. Yes, I'm feeling. Tell them again, life sweet, I hear it. But what we gonna do? I just want party. I just want party. With the rain, say. My bills and pay. Tell them I'm okay. Shit, well, I ain't got gold and diamonds, but I'm grateful out here. Well, say my stress on. I want you to pump the umbrellas. Pump the umbrellas in the air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. When you see me jamming inside the party, well, being happy now is my priority. Everybody, when the soca hits my soul. If you woke up this morning and give thanks for life, put your hands to the heavens and sing. You say, life sweet. Kill the music. So I'm feeling. Yes, I'm feeling. Everybody say, life sweet. I hear. What we gonna do? I just want party. Well, I just want clap your hands and sing again. Life sweet, I hear rich. But how you feel? So I'm feeling. Yes, I'm feeling. Tell them again. Life sweet, I hear rich. But you see tonight, I just want. So.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that you have your umbrellas, your labor umbrellas. Put them up. But right now, I want to call on a constituency near and dear to my heart. Let us welcome Ansare Canaries.
Yo, wait. Tell them, red is the mood. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two. We voting for win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like red. We voting win again. Win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like red. Show them 5 years again. Again, flambeau is the wrong side. Labour is the right side. We standing on the firm side. We keeping flambeau.
The mood is red.
Welcome, Ansare Canaries. We see you come in. Come along, come along, come along. Even in the showers of blessings, we are here. In the sunshine, we are here. In the rain, we are here. Welcome, Ansare Canaries.
Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two. We voting for win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like red. We voting win again. Win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like red. Show them 5 years again. Again, flambeau is the wrong side. Labour is the right side. We standing on the firm side. We keeping flambeau outside. What you talking about? You can run your mouth. Opacat and say wait. Show them 5 years again. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two flambeau. Kakaglo, tikwa by two. We voting for win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like red. We voting win again. Win again. We voting win again. We giving them tikwa like rain. Show them 5 years again.
When we'll win again. Just jump on the labor train. More progress we will attain. So easy when we'll win.
Welcome, 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 Ansare Canaries. We see you, we see you, we see you. Just a quick note, TU 1665, number 1373, PQ 1623, PQ 7081. You are all obstructing traffic. Please move your vehicles. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, you see, that was showers of blessings. That was showers of blessings upon the people of Choiseul, Saltibus. And when we give you your Labour Party bag, we're not giving you any cheap things in that Labour Party bag. Lela plikatobe, uni power soul, uni power soul. That's right, because we take care of our people over here. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, I know that some of you are sheltering the rain, but I know that you can hear me wherever you are standing, because we have come to the part of our program where we will welcome the new candidate for Choiseul Saltibus. We have a whole presentation for you here tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, please cast your eyes to the screens as we begin our welcome for Keithson, Kiffo, Charles.
Bienvenue en Choiseul. Choiseul, more than just a place on a map. It is a legacy, etched into the ridges and woven into the coastline of our island home. Ours is a history of creation. From the first Amerindian settlers at La Pointe, a spirit of craftsmanship has survived. This land is a giant factory without walls, where the clay from La Pointe, the baskets of Victoria, and the furniture of Morgouge are born from the hands of our people. We are the custodians of our tradition, the backbone of this community, a people of resilience who have fed this nation with the fruits of our soil and the bounty of our seas for generations. But this precious legacy is fragile. For too long, our potential has been untapped. Our youth have sought opportunities elsewhere, yet the fire of our people has never been extinguished. The spirit of the giants who built this community still live within us. The people have called, and that spirit reawakens, stirring the heart of a man ready to rise, ready to lead, and ready to be the change for Choiseul Saltibus. Today, we proudly herald and present to you our son of the soil, vibrant, inspiring, and deeply committed to serving the people of Choiseul Saltibus with integrity, vision, and purpose. A new chapter begins with Keithson Kiffo Charles, a man of the people, for the people, with the people. We are indeed better together.
That was showers of blessing. Ça pas la pluie pour empêcher la rose gouiller. Tonight, there's a natural mystic blowing through this air. If you listen carefully, you will hear. You will hear a voice inside that says, look around. Look around at our community, our people, and us. Is this truly the best we can be? So the mystic is the call to look at where we are in Choiseul and Saltibus today, and tonight to decide where we must go. Political leader, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre, members of the Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters, good night. Tonight, I stand before you with a profound honor. I have the distinct privilege of introducing a man who is passionate about people, a man who is passionate about progress, a man who is passionate about the development of Choiseul and Saltibus. I am proud to present to you the next parliamentary representative for Choiseul Saltibus, Keithson Charles, your brother, your friend, your neighbor, Kiffo. Here in Choiseul, the name Charles carries a legacy. It calls to mind the late Dr. Augustine Charles, my father, Kiffo's mentor,
King Bolo, the man we all love and admired. He should have been here tonight, standing tall, bursting with pride, and delivering this address in his own unmistakable and powerful voice. But though he isn't here in body, his spirit of service, hard work, and humility lives on. And so, I stand here tonight, not just as a comrade, not just as a son of Choiseul, but as Kiffo's big brother. And because I am his big brother, I can tell you the story no one else can. It began the day I took him by the hand to his first day at the Mongush Combined School. Even back then, you could see it, the curiosity, the drive, the spark. I remember the day he fixed his first broken stereo set. Quick, confident, and determined. That's when I knew this young man was born to solve problems. From that day to the present, nothing has changed. Kiffo is the go-getter. Kiffo is the problem solver. Kiffo is the man who connects with people. But let me tell you something. Something else I learned along the way. Kiffo is not just a problem solver. Kiffo is a leader. For many years, I was the one giving the advice, the big brother, the mentor. But somewhere along the line, something shifted. When Kiffo finally decided to accept the call, after years of you pleading for him to serve as your candidate, he called me and said, "Bro, I'm sending in my application." I said, "Kiffo, it was about time." Then he told me something I will never forget. If I don't get the nod, I will still work with whoever does, because this is not about me. It's about the people. You see that humility, that sense of purpose? That is the true measure of a leader. Over the years, the student has become the leader. The student has become the master. As a husband and father of 4, as a team leader responsible at work for the Southern region, he has proven what leadership looks like. Listening deeply, thinking creatively, and solving problems for others. And yes, today, when I need advice, the first person I call is my little brother Kiffo. That is why his decision to serve under the banner of the Saint Lucia Labour Party feels right to me. You see, I am a product of a Labour government. In 1998, I received a Cuban scholarship from the Kennedy Anthony administration, and that's how I became an engineer. The then Labour Party administration believed in me, and when I was a young man in my 20s, they invested in my future. And now, Kiffo wants to do the same for you, to create opportunities for the young people of Choiseul Saltibus. That's what sets him apart. And that is why he stands tall here tonight. This isn't a contest of appearance. And if it was, who do you think would win? Have you seen Kiffo? But it is not. It's a contest of character. It is not about empty promises. It's about purpose. It's about new days, new ways, new vibes, as was prophesied by our own Mishak many years ago. It's about the fulfillment of our dreams, new and old. It's not about half measures. Because in Kiffo's world, working with electricity and people's safety, half measures are never good enough. That same standard of excellence is what Kiffo will bring to the table representing you. Kiffo knows every corner of this constituency. He has walked it, he has worked it, he has wired it with his own hands. He knows your struggles, he feels your pain, but he also shares your dreams for a stronger Choiseul and Saltibus for every one of us. So I ask you tonight, who else understands the heartbeat of Choiseul like Kiffo? Who else has fixed its fractures, served its soul, connected the people like him? Who else but Kiffo? That is the man Choiseul needs. That is the man Saltibus needs. And so tonight, I stand here with tremendous pride and conviction to introduce a man of purpose, a man of the people, a man who gets things done. My brothers and sisters, lift up your voices, raise your hands, and help me welcome my brother, a son of Choiseul, a servant of the people, your neighbor, and the next parliamentary representative for Choiseul Saltibus, Keithson, Kiffo, 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 Charles. I thank you.
the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul. And all the people you keep for know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise. He's got love in his heart and a fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze. He planting roots like trees, development and peace. He bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine. Keep leading the way. Now is the time. Forward ever, backward never. Choiseul and Saltibus, better together. Oh yeah, better together. Oh, Saint Lucia, rise up. Choiseul, Saltibus, listen up. Time to build, time to grow. With Kiffo, you don't know. We better together. Yeah. From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul. And all the people you keep for know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise. He's got love in his heart and a fire in his eyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, well, they say Choiseul is a quiet constituency. They say we don't make a lot of noise. For too long, our silence has been mistaken for satisfaction. Well, tonight, I am here. I am here to tell you that the season of silence is over. Tonight, I am asking you to join me. I am asking you to join me and make some noise. Let them hear. Let them hear the sound of a people ready for action. Let them hear the sound of a community demanding a fresh beginning. Let them hear the sound of victory. Bon, oswe. Oswe nou pa vini si a pou mette pièce ring kom. Pièce ring kom pa ka pase ici oswe. My political leader, the Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre, members of the executive, members of our powerful Saint Lucia Labour Party, my brothers and sisters, and in a very special way, my people of Choiseul and Saltibus, I say good night. Good night to each and every one of you. My friends, it is no coincidence that we gather on this day, November the 2nd, All Souls Day. Today is All Souls Day. It is a sacred day, a day when we honor the spirits and the legacies of those who came before us. And so tonight, more than ever, I stand before you humbled on the shoulders of giants. Giants like my grandmother, whose watchful eye shaped my character. And giants like my two great mentors, my late uncles who are in my heart tonight. Dr. Augustine Charles, who you knew as King Bolo, and Joseph Charles, who you knew as T. Charles. Their spirit is with us tonight. I can feel it. And the showers of blessings came down, and I know that they are with us tonight. And because we stand on this sacred ground of memory and legacy, I want to talk to you about something equally sacred. I am not a stranger asking for your vote. I am your neighbor, Kiffo, asking for your trust. And let me be clear about what that trust means on this day of all days. Trust is not a promise made on a platform and forgotten in the morning. Trust is not a handshake you get once every 5 years. And trust is definitely not a slogan on a t-shirt. Trust, my brothers and sisters, is the quiet nod of understanding from a farmer of the fields of Saltibus, Javan Goteo. Trust is the faith of a mother from Montrouge who knows you will fight for her children's future. Trust is built in the small hours, paying a light bill to keep a family's home from going dark. And my friends, I stand before you tonight, not as one man, but as a product of a community that taught me the meaning of that sacred trust. I stand here as your neighbor. When I was DJ Prince Charles of .com Sounds, we didn't just play music to make you dance. We used the music to raise funds and to care for the sick. When I was an electrician, I didn't just wire houses. I helped you keep your lights on when the disconnectors kept knocking. And my friends, every one of those acts, every fundraiser, every house wired, was not just an act of service. It was a brick. It was a brick being laid in the foundation of trust. Because you see, trust isn't built on grand promises. It is built on small, consistent acts of kindness that people remember. And just a couple of days ago, a gentleman from the community stopped me. I'm tempted to say his name, but my fault. He said, Kiffo, you remember you were the one who hooked up my stereo system in my car? Several years ago. He said, Gasson, I will never forget that. And I myself did not remember that. But he said, because of that, I will be voting for you at the coming elections. That, my friends, that is the trust I am talking about. That is the trust we must bring back to the heart of our politics in Choiseul and Saltibus. That is the sacred trust that has been broken by the politics of empty promises. That is the sacred trust that we are here to restore. And that restoration, that rebuilding of trust, heart by heart, that is our new beginning. A new beginning where representation is not a title that you hold, but a service that you give. A new beginning where our community's voice is the loudest voice in the room. A new beginning where a promise made in Saltibus is a promise kept in the cabinet and parliament in Castries. A new beginning for Choiseul, a new beginning for Saltibus. Because you see, this election is about simple choice, a very simple choice. It is about progression versus regression. It is about accountability versus excuses. It is about hope, not revenge. Not revenge. In 2016, right here on this very playing field, the other side, they said, and I quote, "Unfortunately, there is nothing to finish because there was nothing that was started," unquote. Well, tonight, I want to ask them a simple question. After all this time, 9 years, what did you start? And what did you finish? Did you start a mini stadium for our youth? Tell me. Did you build on the progress you inherited? Tell me. Did you even start? Moi-même, juste honte pour dire ça. Did you even start and finish the warehouses you promised? Go test the warehouse là. They promised you the world and couldn't even deliver an empty warehouse, at least to sell some ring combs. Remember what Meshach said in his song, Greedy Joe? Everything you ask the man, him said, tomorrow, I've been waiting in a vein. Fire, fire, fire. But my friends, but look at the Labour Party. We don't just make promises, we deliver results. Look at the results. We are the party that pays CXC fees. We are the party that provides laptops. We are the party that delivered a real minimum wage. We are the party that increases pensions. We are the party that made the caregivers permanent. And we are the party that will deliver St. Jude's. According to the PM, tell them put that in the pipeline. And let me be clear. St. Jude is not just a hospital for Vieux-Fort. St. Jude is the hospital that will save the lives of our mothers in Choiseul. It is the hospital that will care for our children from Saltibus. St. Jude is a monument to the truth that when the South is strong, we all are strong. And because we are all one people of the South, I must do something tonight on behalf of the good name of Choiseul. I want to sincerely apologize to the people of Vieux-Fort. I apologize for the shame that was brought upon the entire South when an agreement was signed that gave away hundreds of acres of your birthright for 99 cents an acre annually. I apologize that this was done by a man who did not even have the decency to read what he was signing away on your behalf. And so I say to my brother Danny, Sir Danny, and to the proud people of Vieux-Fort tonight, when you are ready to fight your righteous cause to reclaim what is yours, you will not stand alone. The new leadership of Choiseul will be standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Brothers and sisters, these reckless mistakes of the past will not be repeated. These reckless mistakes of the past will not be repeated. And so, I make this solemn pledge to you, the people of Choiseul and Saltibus. I will never sign any agreement with any, whether Chinese, Russian, or Indian, on your behalf, without first reading every single word. I will never give away your land. I will never sell out your future. And help me say, never, never, never. I hope I could borrow your line, Leandra. Say it again. Never, never, never. But you see, my friends, giving away the lands of Beaufort wasn't a one-time mistake. It is a pattern. It is a pattern of disrespect for the people by those on the other side. A pattern that proves they cannot be trusted to stand up for our people on the world stage. And they cannot be trusted to deliver results right here in our own community. And if you want proof, just look at the difference between a representative who delivers and one who does not. Look at what a Labour representative delivers for the people. Look at my comrades. Keithson promised a mini stadium. He delivered. Sean promised to make the roads beautiful and nice. Roads to progress. He delivered. Alva promised a majestic market to the great Republic of Labour. What can I say? He delivered. That while our comrades were delivering projects, what was happening right here in Choiseul Saltibus? The constituency development funds, $1.6 million, money that was allocated for your roads, for your children, for your community's development and empowerment. Where are the results? Where are the results, my friends? Where is the progress? Where? All we have are excuses. $1.6 million worth of excuses. And so tonight, we will not make wild accusations, but we will ask a simple yet powerful question on behalf of the people of this constituency. Where are the projects? Show us the results. That is the accountability we demand. And that is the betrayal of broken promises we are here to end. Because we are Labour. We believe in bread. We believe in justice. And we believe not just in freedom, but in delivery. And that is why I am proud to stand with a leader, our Prime Minister, the great Honorable Philippe Joseph Pierre, a man who is steady, a man who is focused, a man who believes, like I do, that politics is about people before power and service before self. My friends, for too long, our constituency has been led by sight without vision. The vision of the people of Choiseul Saltibus is in the hearts of our farmers. It's in the hearts of our fishers and in the dreams of our children. It is time, as the great Bob Marley said, it is time to remove the cover off our thoughts and put our vision into reality. And that is our mission. Let's give our vision a voice. Let's answer the call of greatness. Let us all together now wake up and live. Let's wake up to a new beginning. A new beginning where our roads are no longer the story of our struggle, but the pavement of our progress. My friends, our Labour government is delivering progress all across the nation. But progress doesn't find you by accident. Progress must be championed. Progress must be demanded. Progress must be brought home by a voice that roars for its people in the halls of power. I will be that voice. Kiffo will be that voice. I will be your champion in Castries. I will be the one lobbying every minister, the Minister of Infrastructure, the Prime Minister, and the entire cabinet to ensure that our needs are met without delay. My friends, I see a new beginning. A new beginning for Choiseul and Saltibus. A new beginning where our farmers are not just respected, but are truly prosperous. I see a Choiseul Saltibus that is not just a bread basket, but a regional powerhouse, where the new Choiseul and Saltibus Farmers Cooperative that we envision not only ensures you have the assistance to run your farm, but also the market to sell your produce. It is high time that the sweat you pour into the soil turns into real wealth for your family. I see a new beginning where our future is built right here at home. I see a powerful development foundation. Do you see it? Can you envision it? I see a powerful development foundation not run from Castries, but run by you, empowering our young entrepreneurs. I see our youth. I see our youth. Big up Shavi. Big up Sloven. Big up all these youngsters who are doing the songs. I see you. I see our youth not just learning trades, but mastering technology, data, and AI, so they can earn a living from the jobs of tomorrow. To every young man and woman here tonight, I want you to know your voice matters, your dreams matter, and together we will make them real. Real. And I see a new beginning where the genius in the hands of our artisans becomes a powerful engine for our local economy. I come from a family of artisans. My grandmother, whose spirit is alive tonight, is All Souls. My grandmother was a master seamstress and weaver of chairs, hats, and mats. I know the skill, I know the passion, and the hard work that goes into every single piece you create. For too long, you have had the product, but not the market. But my friends, the secret is out. The world is starting to see what we have always known. Just this past week, in the House of Parliament, our government revealed the incredible success of its community tourism program. And one name stood above all the rest. Choiseul. That is the name that stood out. Choiseul. Yes, it was declared that the majority of these new community tourism projects are coming from right here. The Labour Party is making the resources available, and the people of Choiseul are tapping into these benefits. But we need a champion to take our community tourism further. A champion which ensures that Choiseul Saltibus is not just the product, but we are the destination. But to truly unlock this potential, We need more than a dream. We need a gateway. We need a gateway. So tonight, I don't see the proposed jetty on the beach of Choiseul. I don't only see it, sorry. That proposed jetty on the beach of Choiseul. I see also a beautiful boardwalk with it, where our people and our visitors can stroll along our coastline and breathe in the beautiful therapeutic sea breeze. I see a boardwalk that leads our visitors from a boat to our local vendors and onto a tour to mystical and majestic communities. They will see slim straw work at the village waterfront. They will see mock straw chairs at Montrouge. They will see the pottery from Irene, Shabin, or Hilda. They can experience the pristine river limes and waterfalls in the heart of Piai and Saltibus. And then they can take a trip to the proposed Carib village at La Pointe, Ikavini Mwedu. Let the La Pointe people's identity be showcased. Understand the people they are and where they come from. And yes, we have more at River Dore as well. We know we are strong on heritage. We come in. That is not just a plan to bring in the tourist dollar, my friends. That is our culture. That is our culture, alive and prosperous. That is the new beginning I see. A new beginning where visitors come not just for the sun, but for the soul of Choiseul. And together, we will not just build it. We will build it better together. I see a new beginning where our culture is not a memory, but a living, breathing celebration. I see the return of our vibrant community pageantry. The beautiful heartbeat of Choiseul. Because we come from a tradition of excellence. So the queen shows will come back. When I look at our beautiful ladies in Choiseul and Saltibus, do you remember the pride we felt? Do you remember the pride we felt? And I'm talking to you, the people of Choiseul and Saltibus. Let us remember our community queens tonight. 2001. Do you all remember Katie Joseph? 2002. Do you all remember Shania Stephen? 2003. Ravino, do you remember Leah Felix? 2004. Akodiyopo Sebel. We had to name her Lovely Sentemi. 2005. Do you remember? La Pointe, do you remember? Kedin Dusauze. 2006. Do you remember? Leah Jean-Baptiste. La Fargue. 2007. Do you remember Twanla Stephen? 2008. Do you all remember Sherilyn Albert? 2009. I saw her earlier. Anaika Jean, where are you? Make some noise! Make some noise! 2013. She just helped me and wished me well. Do you all remember Dean Charles? That is 10. 10 community queens from 2001 to 2013. 10. Now look at those dates. A proud, unbroken line of beauty, grace, and talent. So I ask you tonight, what happened? What happened? Where did our queen show go? I tell you what happened. For 9 long years, not one name has come up in the constituency of Choiseul and Saltibus. 9 years, not one. 2001 to 2013, we had 10. 10. How can our representation that's in your interest move from 10 to 0? 0. Weapons Sabamwe. For 9 long years, this proud tradition has been met with silence. For 9 long years, those representing us who were charged with the responsibility to make it happen did nothing. But here's the miracle of Choiseul and Saltibus. You can take away our stage, but you cannot take away our talent. You can quiet the lights, but not the spirit of our people. Even without that home stage, the young women of Choiseul and Saltibus rose. They conquered the national stage. Look at this record. In 2003, without the support, Shania Stephen, National Carnival Queen. You all may have forgotten. In 2016, another National Carnival Queen from Choiseul, Tyler Theophane. Do you all see her anywhere? In 2023, she even went outside of Saint Lucia. National Carnival Queen again, Alika Frederick. And in 2024, another National Carnival Queen from Espérance. I fancy you, Emile Tisson. Emile Tisson. We had 4 without a world stage, without any resources. My friends, do you realize what that means? 4 national crowns in recent history. That is arguably the highest per capita in the country. Don't get jealous, guys. So I ask you again, if our young people can achieve that with no stage and no community support, imagine what they can do when we give them the stage they deserve. Imagine the dynasty we can build. And that is why, mark my words, we will bring it back. We'll bring it back. We will bring back our Calypso competition too. We will bring back our district carnival. And we will empower our creative youth to build their own studios as well, so they can create the next generation of mega hits inspired by timeless legends of Leonard Pierre, you know, with Palais Kweyol, and the great man himself, Mishak, with new ways, new vibes, and love makes the world go round. Because this is how you build a community that is strong. Because its people have to be united. And I see the unity calling our family in the diaspora home. I see the unity calling you home, culminating in an official homecoming weekend, where loved ones return to Choiseul and Saltibus to mingle and celebrate with family and friends. Yes, rest assured the Queen shows, the carnival, and the energy is coming back to Choiseul and Saltibus. And I see a new beginning, where every family has the dignity of reliable water, whether you live in Delsay, Victoria, Ravino, Cafe, or Saltibus. Choiseul Saltibus is uniquely built, a uniquely built constituency. We're made up of ridges and valleys, and good roads are an imperative for our development. Our main road built by Labour 21 years ago is still solid. That's our track record of building things that last. But in a new beginning, we need to do more. Right now, in communities like Jetwin, where Brother Joe comes from, and Marietta and all of you, Ravino and Park Estate, our roads are too narrow for an ambulance or fire truck. And I know, yes, in the distant future, we can talk about a fire station for Choiseul. But we must make the roads accessible to ambulance and fire. Because you all know what I talk about when I say down in Ravino, a fire truck can't go down there. If a fire started there, the house would have to burn. We must make the roads accessible to such. And that is a matter we must correct immediately. So I pledge to you tonight in our new beginning, we'll fix these roads and we will widen them. We will make them safe and we will ensure that help always gets to you when you need it most. This is not just a promise. It is a sacred duty. And I can boldly announce to you tonight that I have already begun to champion your cause with the government of Saint Lucia. I have had discussions with the Prime Minister, our beloved Prime Minister, and he has assured me, make some noise because tomorrow, yes, tomorrow, work on the Park Estate Road and the Tetmod Road begins. Zot bakatan sa? Demain, what can I equipment? Unless she me on pak la, et me Tetmod, because si men sa la, travail ka commencer unless she me sa la. Moi qui do ça. I am not the district rep for Choiseul. At least not yet. But you don't have to be a district rep to fight for your community. And that is what Choiseul Saltibus is lacking. Someone that will fight for us. But the days of procrastination, the days of complacency are over. My friends, it is over. And finally, I see a new beginning. A new beginning where our young athletes do not have to dream of proper facilities because they will be training in them. Choiseul Saltibus have produced some of the best cricketers in this country. We have the Master Blaster, Gilo. Now he goes by the name Dijan these days. A former national cricketer from Roblo. We have Gilroy Satney. Man, this man hit the ball so hard that he was nicknamed Lawrence Rowe, after the famous West Indian cricketer of the 60s and 70s. We had fast bowlers like Willett McLean from PI. And of course, we have the Lafayes, some of the best batsmen we have seen in this country. Back in the 80s and 90s, every national school cricket competition in this country was dominated by the Choiseul Secondary School. Right across the field from here. We have done it before and we can do it again. And that is why we need proper sporting facilities to empower the youth of Choiseul Saltibus to bring back the gold medals. And tonight, I have a special announcement for that new beginning. For 20 long years, we have talked about it. It is time we stop talking. We need to build that multi-purpose mini stadium right here in La Fargue. Right here in La Fargue, Choiseul. It will be a place to honor the legacy of our great cricketers like Gilo and Satney. And it will be a place to forge the champions of tomorrow. We have done it before and we will do it again. So my friends, this place, when you elect Kiffo into office, through the blessings and the love of our Prime Minister, we shall build our mini stadium once and for all. And it's multi-purpose. That's why you will have square, jazz, sports, everything at this venue. My friends, that is the vision, that is the plan. That is the new beginning you deserve, and together we will build it. And my friends, I know we can achieve it. I know in my soul. You know why? Because greatness is in our DNA. For decades, this small, quiet constituency has been the cradle of giants. We have exported leaders to the nation. Leaders like the great Kennedy Anthony, Dr. Kennedy Anthony. Leaders like George and Luska Theophilus. They are the ones, through them, now we know the fixed financial institution. Leaders like Goddard Dasheville. Leaders like Vernon Francois. And it makes me proud
when I look at the evening news and I see 3 of the top cops at a press conference for the police are from Choiseul. It makes me proud when I see the leadership of the Saint Lucia Teachers Union is from Choiseul. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret tonight. Prime Minister, I hope you don't mind, but I have to expose you tonight. Did you all know that the Prime Minister of Saint Lucia himself has roots right here in Choiseul? Okay. You see, that is the legacy we come from. A legacy of service, a legacy of leadership, a legacy of excellence. That is the standard I will uphold. And with your help, we will not just export leaders, we will build a community so strong that our best and brightest will choose to return, to invest, and to build a future right here with us. My brothers and my sisters, Lord, is these blessings? Every morning, I ask God for the strength to fight for this new beginning. And so tonight, I give you my solemn pledge. I will listen to you. I will walk with you. And I will deliver for you. So let the opposition come with the talk. We will come with work. Let them come with division. We will come with unity. Let them come with empty promises. We will come with a track record of results. Because this election is not about them. It's about you. They have become irrelevant. So when the Prime Minister rings that bell, the choice will be clear. It is a choice between excuses and accountability. It is a choice between stagnation and progress. It is a choice between the past and a brighter future. When that day comes, you will not be just voting for Kiffo. You will vote for a new beginning. You will vote for a voice for the voiceless. And you will vote for a man of the people, for the people, with the people. Are you ready, Choiseul? Are you ready, Saltibus? Are you ready for victory? Then let them hear you. Better together. Better. Vote Kiffo, vote the SLP. My friends, as we close on the showers tonight, I want to leave you with one final thought. Today, November the 2nd, All Souls Day, we have gathered to honor the past and to make the end of an old chapter of excuses and broken promises, where we shall end this old chapter. And tomorrow, November the 3rd, it is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. So let this be our covenant. Let tonight mark the end of the old way. And let tomorrow, my birthday, truly be the first day of our new beginning. A new beginning for Choiseul. But it is powered by the same heart of service that has been beating for this community my entire life. It is a new role, but it is the same mission. Choiseul and Saltibus, I accept your endorsement. Thank you. God bless you. And God bless Choiseul and Saltibus. I thank you.
Saint Lucia, rise up. Choiseul, Saltibus, listen up. Time to build, time to grow. With Kiffo, you don't know. We better together. Yeah. From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul. And all the people you Kiffo know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise. He's got love in his heart and a fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze. He planting roots like trees, development and peace. He bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine. Kiffo lead.
just heard from your candidate for Choiseul, Saltibus. And I know that you learned a bit more about his plans and the policies and the vision that he will be bringing to this wonderful constituency. And I just want to say, we all want to say, thanks to you who stayed out in the rain. Okay. Thanks to you who stayed out in the rain. Right now you are going to see Kiffo and his family. But after that, we wish you all a safe journey home. We wish you all the best. And of course, we want you to keep the love, keep the vibrancy, and keep the energy that we have right here in the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Those of you who are coming to a Labour Party rally for the very first time, we say welcome to you. We hope that you learned something here today, as from the men and the women of substance in the Saint Lucia Labour Party. Journey home safely, brothers and sisters of Labour. And keep your ears peeled, because the announcements will be coming soon. So please do welcome back Keithson, his family, and of course our beloved Prime Minister, the Honorable Philip J. Pierre.
Saint Lucia, rise up. Choiseul, Saltibus, listen up.
Comrades, good night. Tonight, I want to introduce the next parliamentary representative for Choiseul. What's his name? Say it again. Kiffo for Choiseul. But before I do that, I really want to pay tribute to all the Labour Party parliamentarians in Choiseul. The Honorable Ferguson John, the Honorable Lon Theophilus, they represented Labour in the recent times in Choiseul. Give them a round of applause, my sisters and my brothers. And now, the Charles family.
From the hills of Saltibus to the shores of Choiseul, none of the people you keep for know it well. Walking with the youth, talking to the wise, he's got love in his heart and the fire in his eyes. No promises in the breeze, he planting roots like trees, development and peace, he bringing that with ease. Better together, stand up and shine, keep leading the way. Now is the time, forward ever.
2.
Comrades, Wednesday we are in Dennery South on Wednesday, and on Sunday are you ready? All right. Wednesday, we're in Soufre. And Sunday is the day before Monday. So on Sunday, we are on the market steps in Castries Central on Sunday. And remember, Sunday is the day before Monday. And what will happen on a Monday? What will happen on a Monday? Because the mood is. So, my sisters and my brothers, every one of you must ensure that your name is on the voters list. Yourself, your family, your children, your parents, your nenen, everybody must be ensured that your name is on the voters list. Because when that Monday comes, and we take that line, on Monday night by 8:30, I want it to be because the mood is, my sisters and my brothers, get home safely. Be careful on the road. We need every one of you. We need you. We love you. We love you. We love you. The mood is. Good night, my sisters and my brothers.